Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to a little Wednesday stream. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're all having a magnificent week so far. And we're gonna play this game. Wait, Cap, what? What, Rin? What? Also, hope everything sounds and looks okay. Let's do a little round. Who's here? We got No Thing, we got Lindsay, we got Darren, we got Lord Nargle, we got Heather. We've got a fan of Zelda, we've got a Darren, we've got Lord Nargle, we've got Liam here. We got She-Link Zelda here, we got LPS here, we got Charlotte here. If I said anyone twice or forgot to say anyone, I'm so sorry. The Tube is here for little Wednesday, Wind Waker Wednesday. Scrolling down, Matendo as well, who's also playing NSO Wind Waker and was watching dungeon video. Hey, that's brilliant. Thank you. Welcome everyone. I vote for Cat Stream, not Cap Stream. Yeah, I mean that's fair. That's fair. So, when you booted it up, it had two versions. I'll show you why. Hold on. I'll show you why. You had probably this on. Right? That's probably why. But you can have it so it's just one or the other. That's my guess. There you go. Hope that answers your question. Hope that answers it. Hold on. Here we gotta slap it into this nicer, because I don't need all this like stuff on the side, and then I'm overlapping it, and so it's better we do this. We kind of just shift it over a little bit. There we go. It's perfect. It's secretly, I just put a little frame around it. It's okay. Put a little color here to cover up the weird game border. It's okay. Anywho, do you stay on the other side of the ocean in the UK version? Yes, you do. 100% you do. 100%. So, anyways, I haven't played this yet, so there you go. We're gonna start a new save file, which means I have to wear green this time. Every time I have streamed this game, I think I have streamed Wind Waker through start to finish 3 times in the past however many years I've been streaming now, since 2018. I'll just shift over. And every time it's been Wind Waker HD, and it has been on a New Game Plus save file that I keep restarting so that I can keep Link's pajamas, Link's crawfish shirt. We don't have that luxury today. I genuinely considered trying to quickly beat the game so that I could have that outfit for stream. But I didn't have the time, so anyways, so we're gonna do it right now. Also, it's really funny because I don't know, I guess it's been a Wind Wakery sort of, because I play a lot of Wind Waker lately as well. I just if you've seen my recent videos, it should have been Butker, but no. I recently played Wind Waker, both the GameCube and Wii U versions, for a video, and actually 2 videos, I guess. It worked out, but, you know, it was all good. And so, anyways, I'm happy to play it again. I love this game, so, yes. This is about one of the legends. Long ago, there existed a kingdom where golden power lay hidden. Where have I heard this before? Sounds familiar. It was a prosperous land, blessed with green forests, tall mountains, and peace, I guess. Really, peace? Not my Hyrule. But one day, a man of great evil found the golden power and took it for himself. With its strength at his command, he spread darkness across the kingdom. Disappointing Rin is one of my specialties, actually, so... But then, when all hope had died and the hour of doom seemed at hand, a young boy, clothed in green, appeared as if from nowhere. It should have been Preposterous Land. actually. Wielding the blade of evil's bane, he sealed the Dark One away and gave the land light. This boy who traveled through time to save the land was known as the Hero of Time. Hell yeah, he was. The boy's tale was passed down through generations until it became legend. But then, a day came when a fell wind began to blow across the kingdom. Womp womp. The great evil that all thought had been forever sealed away by the hero once again crept forth from the depths of the earth, eager to resume its dark designs. The people believed that the Hero of Time would again come to save them. But he didn't do it. He never... But the hero did not appear. Faced by an onslaught of evil, the people could do nothing but appeal to the gods. I love this serious thing going on, and y'all are going on about SpongeBob. How could you? Anyways, in their last hour, as doom drew nigh, oh, they left their fate in the hands of. They left their future in the hands of fate. What became of that kingdom? None remain who know. Anyways, I can read. The memory of the kingdom vanished, but his legend survived on the wind's breath. Its wild breath. It's on a certain island, it became customary to garb boys in green when they came of age. I love this intro. I really, really do. Clothed in the green of fields, they aspired to find heroic blades and cast down evil. The elders wished only for the youths to know courage, like the hero of legend. Also, Bradley, glad you could watch it as well. Hell yeah, welcome. Welcome. The youths. It's Outset Island. That's the place. So it's so interesting. I think this will be interesting. I love this music. Big Brother is watching. I'm so not used to Errol's outfit. Used to her pirate outfit. Big Brother. This will be interesting because I'm so used to the Wii U version, which has some changes, including quality of life changes. Every time I go back to the GameCube version, it's very playable. It's a very fun game still, but my brain isn't wired for it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, he's so tired. He's so tired. I knew you'd be here. This is my favorite spot to gaze out at the sea. When I play with the gulls, I call it Errol's Lookout. So, do you remember what day it is today? Man's so asleep he don't even know. You're still half asleep, aren't you? Did you forget? Hungover AF, that's it. That's the face of a man who partied too hard last night. Big Brother, it's your birthday! That's why Grandma's been waiting for you to come back to the house. She's been waiting for a while now. It's a good thing I came to find you. You should probably go home and see what Grandma wants, don't you think? Can you imagine falling asleep here and then you roll in your sleep and you roll right through that gap and into the ocean below? Wild. Oh yeah, I forgot the weird inverted camera controls. Okay. This is a game. This is a video game. Anyways, let me know, friends, how the audio is, how everything looks and sounds and how it feels. All that good stuff. All that good stuff. You can change it. Here's the problem. If you change the button mapping for the camera, okay, when the time comes to actually play the Wind Waker, the baton, that too will be inverted. So I think it's best to just try. I think I can adjust to it. I just need time to adjust to it. You know what I mean? Anyways, we'll be avoiding that child at all costs. At all costs. That's why it was inverted, because you inverted it! You inverted it, and that's why it was inverted. Anyways, trying to steal my own life savings, I guess. Or is it my grandma's life savings? I don't know. Maybe I should have saved this for later. Maybe. Of course it would, Rin. It's just when you change the button mapping, you just change what the buttons do, not the in-game settings. So, therefore, it's just the input. It's just the input, bro. It's just the input. Rin, you silly goose. Anywho, it's okay. It's alright. Where my Gma? She upstairs. Right, right. I've played this game recently too, so if I forget anything, it's fully, I don't want to say skill issue, memory issue, I guess. I've been waiting for you, Burger. Burger, try these on. Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes. Just gonna top up my coffee. You got the hero's clothes. They look like you actually have to wear them this time on this playthrough. Rip your blue shirt. Makes me sad. Don't look so disappointed. See, even I'm disappointed with Link. We just want to wear a blue shirt. Today is a day to celebrate. It is the day that you become the same age as the young hero spoken of in all the legends. You only have to wear them for one day, so don't look so down. Be proud, child. In the olden days, this was the day boys were finally considered to be men. They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare them for battle with their enemies. But we don't live in such an age any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. Nowadays, I suppose Orca is the only one on the island who still knows anything about swordplay. Hanging the family shield on the wall as decoration is another tradition that has been carried down from those days. Yeah. Does all this make sense to you? I guess. Isn't that nice, Burger? They suit you perfectly. A perfect fit. Well, tonight I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party, so I'd better start getting ready, shouldn't I? Your grandma's going to make your favorite soup for you tonight. It is the best soup in the whole series. I just know you're looking forward to it. Now, go get your sister, Errol. Go get your sister, Errol. Your name's not Errol. Can you imagine? Name Link Errol? See what happens. Yup. Okay. Yup. You wonder where that shield came from? So I have a little headcanon sort of theory, because it is the family shield. Right. So it's a family heirloom, you might say. The shield is identical to the shield that, in its design, to the shield that Zelda gives to Link in Minish Cap, which is canonically, you know, well before this game. So, you know, there's been my little headcanon. It's a family heirloom. There's a little ancestry connection type thing there. That's just always been my little headcanon. It makes the most sense to me. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, hoi, big brother. Did Grandma make that outfit for you? But wow, you look like you'd be way too hot in those clothes. I guess they're pretty neat, though. So anyway, Burger, can you close your eyes and hold out your hand just for a second? I'm gonna give you my most treasured belonging, just for one day. Happy birthday! Is my telescope. Yay, treasure it dearly. It's so nice. What a nice present. What a nice little prezzy. So, well, do you like it? I'm letting you borrow this special gift just because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky? Ooh, why don't you try it out right now? Try looking over at our house from here. Okay, we're gonna just stick that on there. Oop, we're gonna just stick that on there. We're gonna just go ahead and look at the postman. Oh, he's posting. Always posting. Postman looks kind of weird, doesn't he? He's just a Rito. I didn't know Errol was racist. I had no idea. Just because he's different from you, you think he looks weird, Errol? Gosh. Terrible. Just terrible. So now you know the reason Tetra's not in the live chat right now. Womp womp. Oh no. Oh no. Burger, this is so terrible. That girl fell into the forest. She needs help. But it's too dangerous for you to go in there without something you can use to defend yourself with. Can't I just brain a bokoblin over the head with this telescope? It's pretty weighty, right? Look at it, he's holding it. Look at the way Link's holding it. He could totally smack a Boko with that. No, I kid. I kid. I kid. Oof. You wouldn't want to ruin a good telescope like that. That would just be awful. That would just be awful. Ah, it's kid. I will say one thing. Well, actually, okay. There's a number of things I prefer about the HD version, but the HUD is chief among them. I really appreciate the Wii U version's improved HUD. No. All right. I'm not gonna talk to that guy. This guy thinks he's Megamind upstairs there. Ain't no way. All right. Okay, we're gonna have a little chat here. Oh, what is the matter, Burger? You have an urgent look about you. Has something happened? Whatever it is, from the look on your face, I suspect it is no laughing matter. What say you, Burger? Have you come for some serious instruction in the way of the sword? Mm-hmm. Yes, please. Yes, please. Very good. Your first lesson shall be the horizontal slice. Okay. Well, that's great and all. Good. Keep coming at me until you hear me say very good. Burb. Oh, Rin's leaving again. Very good. Next is the vertical slice. You know, I wouldn't mind this sort of sword tutorial if the game actually was designed in a way where directional attacks actually mattered in any way. You know what I mean? Because almost all combat. Oof. That is what I was doing, bro. Next is the spin attack. Skyward Sword is the only one. I do just kind of wish that they had I did not do that properly. This is the problem with reading the chat and playing the game at the same time. Also, Tamashi, welcome as well. This game and Twilight Princess both kind of suffer from it. It's just like, well, it doesn't really matter. It's nice that you have such control over your sword directions and everything like that. I think that's great. But But on repeat playthroughs, this is not as fun. You know what I mean? They could even just ask you, you know, like, do you want this tutorial? Have you played this game before? You know what I mean? And yet I sense a certain anxiousness in the sword you hold, an eagerness that goes far beyond the mere desire to be wielded on the fields of battle. I do not know what has happened, but I have faith in you. Somehow I doubt you will misuse this sword. You may have it, Burger. I give it freely. Take the blade with you. I will. Great. Now, the next question is, and that is, hold on, I just need it. Sorry. Since I'll get to that question. Since the olden days, this sword has been used to fend off evil. Its blade is infused with the desire to become strong and righteous. Be strong, Burger. Okay. All right. We're just gonna have a little courtesy. Very nice. Very nice. My next question: Where's your pupils at, man? What happened to my man's pupils? Is he? Do you think he's blind and he is just super good at combat despite that? Because that would be impressive. That would be impressive. Up. Ah. Makes you think, makes you wonder. I'm just rolling. They see me rolling. We're just gonna read this sign. No entry! The force pads are closed until suspension bridge repairs are complete. Anyways. That's what I think of that. Ah, grass. Ah, cutting grass. So is Wind Waker Link the descendant of Minish Cap Link? Well, that's kind of what I was getting at before. Was that's, you know, at least kind of a headcanon I have. It's technically all fan theory, but that's kind of just what feels right to me, I guess. It's, you know, just remember that fan theories are fan theories, right? Just remember that. But that is kind of what I already said, yes. Or what I was implying. Yeah. Like, the game really hammers in that he has no connection to the Hero of Time, but that doesn't mean he has no connection to any previous, you know, hero. Not to mention the fact that they look freaking identical as well. They're like, kind of share the same character design. I'm gonna get that rupee. Oh my goodness. Bokoblin. The series' first Bokoblin. True story. Bing. Okay, we're going up here. Bokoblins in the sky. Bokoblin had an air guitar. Hell yeah. It's because he's rad as hell. Have you considered that? Oh, he's still alive. Sir? Sir, don't be alive. It's not allowed. What? Some of these animations are a little dated. But it's fine. Ouch! Wow. What's with the getup? Well, whatever. So where am I? Oh, that's right. That giant bird came and... Miss Tetra! Is Tetra okay? Everyone ping her in the Discord and ask Tetra, @Tetra, are you okay? Don't specify why. Miss Tetra? Sir? Oh, thank goodness you're safe. When I saw you get dropped on this summit, I thought for sure you'd... Summit? So that bird dropped you on top of a mountain? Well, that wasn't nice of it. Well, don't just stand there. Let's go. Time to repay our debt to that bird in full. Oh, but miss, what about this boy? Don't worry about him. Come on. Oh, sorry, kid. You stink anyway. Oh, what? Hold on. I really like this game's art direction. Okay, so I think that, you know, the quality of life stuff is why, in general, I prefer the Wii U version, but I like the visuals of the GameCube version. I have quite a soft spot for it. I think there's a vibrancy to it that's lost in the Wii U version. You know... Done. Thank you, Ren. Appreciate. Brother! Oh no. Oh, stupid kid. Get a hold of yourself. She's gone. There's nothing you can do. Rip. Rip my sis. She gone. She gone. What? You want to come with us on our ship? Do you understand what you're asking? We're pirates, you know? Pirates? The terror of the seas? What do we get out of bringing some helpless little kid along with us? I'll tell you what we get. A headache. I mean, I understand her hesitancy. They already have Nico on board. So, I mean, what? I know how you must feel with your sister having been kidnapped and all. But that doesn't really have anything to do with us, now does it? And how do you figure that? Whoa there. Just who are you? Where you get off butting in on someone else's conversation? Please, all I meant to say is that if you big bad pirates, sometimes called pirates, that's actually the correct pronunciation of that word. It rhymes with Pilates, spelled the same, you know. If you big bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, that poor girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird. And just what do you mean by that? Just be quiet for a moment and I'll tell you. He literally was like, shut up. Let me talk. Just be quiet for a moment and I'll tell you. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time traveling amongst the many different islands. Islands, I can read that word. As a result, I hear many things. Haven't any of you heard word that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? No matter. Whether you've heard it or not, that seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears like yours have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again. And unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was just kidnapped from this island also has long ears, does she not? Much like you do, Miss Fearsome Pirate. My point is that the bird mistook that poor girl for you, and that's why it grabbed her. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Burger here who saved you from the monsters in the forest, wasn't it? Is this true? Oh, and while I'm at it, I may as well tell you that the bird that kidnapped both you and Burger's sister has made its foul nest to the north, on the heights of the Forsaken Fortress. The Forsaken Fortress? Isn't that the place where... So, what are you going to do? So there's this something I really like in the writing of this game. There's this constant feeling that, like, Tetra knows more than she's letting on, pretty much. And I think it's just like very well, like just her kind of like, or she'll recognize certain things. Or you see what she's got in her room later. And I don't know, it's a good bit of writing. I think it's a good little, some, what we call neat deeds. A neat deed, we love a neat deed. So what are you going to do? Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Burger a little help now, would it? I don't need you to tell me that. Even if I were to consider it. Lately I've heard nothing but evil rumors about this forsaken fortress. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but that cheap little sword. That's not brave, it's stupid. I mean, come on. Even a simple island like this must have something you could use as a shield. Something to protect yourself with. Anything? Tell you what, if you come back with something like that, we'll let you stow away on our ship. Oh, and one more thing. Once we leave, you won't be coming back here for a while. So you'd better go say goodbye to your family while you have the chance. I don't want you getting all weepy-eyed and homesick on me. Where'd you come from? Hey, you shrimplet. Are you gonna be our new pirate swabby? Because any new swabby reports to me. Yes! This means I don't have to wash the other pirate's dirty underpants anymore. Has anyone told you that your bandana is exactly the color of the ocean? Has anyone... anyways, thanks, bro. This is, even though Errol was racist towards him, he still stood up for her, and that's remarkable, frankly. Frankly, I think that's great of him. What is it, Burger? Please, tell Grandma what's troubling you. And where's Errol? Is she still playing outside with the gulls? Don't worry about it, Grandma. We're just gonna go up here and... Oh my god, my Zeus took my family heirlooms. Man. Burger. Is this what you're looking for? Take it with you. Aw, Granny's off to fighters. Hell yeah, Granny's gonna get on that boat. She's like, Burger, give me that sword. I'm going. You stay home. You play the game as Gran. Can someone make a mod? It's just Wind Waker, but Link and the grandma are swapped. So Grandma is the one that wakes up disoriented on the thing, not knowing it's her birthday because of her dementia or something. And then... but then she goes sailing off. I want to see that mod happen. I need to see that mod happen desperately. Darren, I actually do think I prefer the Wilds eras, just because their design of the Rito are more out there. Like, it's like they lean more into being birds. But I do think for the story of Wind Waker and the fact that the Rito seem to have like undergone almost like a forced divine intervention sort of evolution, that their design works for like within the context of this game for sure, I think. So it is kind of a... Also Medley's like the greatest character, so there is that too. Also, if I didn't say it already, hi Bree, welcome as well. Tyler's a funny thing. I purchased the Wii U and Wind Waker HD earlier this year because I never played it and was sick of waiting for it to come to Switch. A few months later, they announced it for Switch 2. Well, if it helps, Tyler, you technically got the better version. you got the better version of the game. So there's that. Meg said I bought this and Twilight Princess back when they announced the Wii U was shutting down their store. I was so worried about missing out. Oh, both great games. Again, the Wii U versions of both those games are the better versions, I think. But this is still better than no Wind Waker. You know what I mean? Tetra, you made it. You made it. We're about to get on that there boat. Expecting to be more lethargic, but feel fine and happy to be here. Welcome. I'm so glad you made it. Are you okay? Are you okay? Anyways, we got our shield. You gotta hold R to defend yourself. Oh, sorry. I forgot about. I was posing for a while there. Link was just standing there for so long. I guess it is true. Aero really has been kidnapped, hasn't she? What kind of monster could take such a sweet young child? Bye. Grandma's getting all emotional, and I'm just... Bye. Okay. We made it. What's up, man? This is a terrible situation, Burger. I'm truly sorry. Unfortunately, I can't go in your stead, but if anything happens, please come to my island. I will do what I can to aid you. He can't go in my stead because even though there's an emergency and there was a kidnapping, they still scheduled him to work. They said, you're an essential worker. So, you know. Wait, let's see. We already talked to Nico. Oh, she can't be serious. What is she thinking bringing a shrimp like you on board? Talk about a joke. Boy, Miss Tetra's impulsive nature sure has a way of landing us in hot water. Shrimp, if you're gonna go sailing on a pirate ship, you better be prepared to become a pirate, yeah? Because if you get scared and start begging and crying at us to let you off the ship somewhere, then you're guaranteed to end up as shark bait. Okay. I'll be alright. Rin's gotta BRB again. How dare you? Anyways. Wow. That's a decrepit old shield. Are you sure you can still use that thing? Are you sure are you gonna get splinters and cry? Why? Is it because you can see those crispy pixels on there? Is that why? Well, whatever. If you're ready, then let's go. Are you ready? Yes, I think I'm ready. If I ever become a pirate, I think it is essential to have a gong on the ship. I think it's important. Bells? No. Don't have a bell. Gongs are better. Gotta have the gong. Good luck, Burger. Oh, get that kid out of my sight. Horrible Burger, Booger child. Not the Burger child. The Booger child. Ah. Iconic. Iconic. Not the Burger child. No. Ugh. How much longer is this going to go on, do you think? Do you have an estimate? She's done. She's done. Are you sure you shouldn't just quit right now? Seriously, think about it. I can tell you're just gonna get more sentimental from here on out. There's still time, you know. Are you sure we shouldn't just turn around and take you back to your island? I'm locking in. He's locked in on this quest. Yeah, we were just talking about that before you got here, Tetra, is that the character Tetra, I adore the way she's written in this game. There's this constant feeling of like she knows more than she's letting on, but you know, doesn't necessarily trust this kid she just met to be super upfront with him. And just, yeah, no, she's just great. She's a great character. She's also, she's armed apparently. She's packing. So, you know. Burger, listen, kid, you can't just stand around on deck. You'll get in everyone's way. I've told Nico to look after you, so you'd better report below decks and ask him what you should be doing. Oh, okay, alright. Let's see what this guy has to say. Into the big blue, boys. Not the big blue boys, but into the big blue, boys. Turn the ship full to starboard. We head for the northern seas. Listen, Shrimp, you're really creeping me out standing there like that. So quit it, yeah? Stay out of my way. Way out of my way. Go down below and find Nico. Listen, this is all missable dialogue. Nico didn't make out half bad. You know, with you being the new Swabby and all. New Swabbies always get stuck doing the hardest work. It's a real raw deal, but hey, I'll tell ya. Sure it sounds like Nico's happy to finally not be the bottom rung on the pirate ladder. You bet he is. But don't sweat it. I'm sure you'll be just fine. So long as you don't disobey him. I just never noticed this before. I think, hold on, we got a bad angle. But, sorry, sir. Stop moving. The symbol, it's all muddy pixels, but the design on the book is loosely the sprite of the compass from Zelda 1, which is neat. That's all. That's all. I'm gonna just put this out there. If you try to roleplay in my chat, I will just ignore you. So just put that out there. No RP in the chat, please. We're just human beings talking and having a good conversation. Also, hey, Geek, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a great day. So, your name's Burger, right? That's one weird getup you got on there. So, what's the deal? Is that popular back in your island or what? Now, what I think about it, though, I think I've seen an outfit like that somewhere before, actually. Well, that's nice. Thanks, man. This guy is actually doing what I sometimes would do at some of my old day jobs, which is the old look busy so that you don't have to do too much work. Everyone's working hard. He's just like, yeah, I'm just working on this over here. Don't bother me. This is really important. I gotta get this done. I'm just gonna work on this. Tired and Swords Crap last days were the big recitals, but the girls aced everything. Hey, that's awesome to hear. Congrats to your students. And yeah, hope you can unsoar yourself. You know what I mean. Hope you get a good rest. You. Nah, get out of here, will ya? Turn around right now. Climb down. I will not. Do you know what I will do instead of climbing down just because he told me to? Hell yeah. You should know there's always a test when new pirate swabbies join up. I guess you could say it's our way of welcoming new swabbies. Yep, that it is. One way or the other, you'll figure out what it is you gotta do once you get below decks. And be sure to do it. Do it. Yep, do it. No thing. I literally just said we're not doing roleplay in the chat here. So we're gonna instead of roleplaying in the chat, we're gonna have a little short. We're just gonna have a minute. We're just gonna chill for a minute, time it out. Just be a person, man. Just be your own person, your own self. Don't pretend to be a fictional character and chat with me, because I have zero interest in that. So thanks. Appreciate. Oh, stop right there. I don't know why this is the voice I'm going with for this guy. This is Miss Tetra's cabin. Most of us real pirates aren't even allowed in here. I think it's the hair. That's what, for some reason, the hair makes me think that's definitely this guy's voice. Most of us real pirates aren't even allowed in here. There's no way we're letting an outsider in. Don't even think about it. But there's cool things in there. Anyways, we'll see it later. We'll get it later. We'll get it. Well now, ahoy there, Swabby. As of today, I am your superior, Nico. Now, I promise I'll go easy on you, so do as I say, okay? Right now, first off, you have to take the test all new pirates have to take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready. You watch everything I'm about to show you real careful like so you can cram it into your no doubt mushy swabby brain. Choked on my coffee a little. First off, you gotta press this switch. This is only the easy part, okay? Just walk up to it and step on it, and presto, switch pressed. Now, check it out. After the platform's raised up from the floor, you gotta jump on them. Okay, so I was able to jump this first one myself, but that next big one is too far, right? That's when you gotta do this. He's living his best life. Hell yeah. If you do it at the rope, you can grab onto it and swing. Swing until you get close enough to the next platform. Then let go and jump to it. Okay, Nico. Alright. So, you think you get how to do it? You have to swing from platform to platform and try to get to the entrance of that room over there. Here's the problem though, Swabby. The platforms only stay raised for a little while, so you don't get there by the time they drop. You have to start over. This feels like a fire hazard. All of the barrels and crates in here are full of gunpowder. It'll probably take you at least 1 year before you're good enough to make it all the way here. One rough year. One tough year full of bumps and bruises. Of course, if you manage to do it faster, I'll reward you. Now give it a try. This ought to be good for a chuckle or two. Okay, yeah, Nico. Here's the thing. I know this thing's on a timer, so I'm just gonna... Wait, this is another thing I do prefer about the Wind Waker HD is the rope swinging is actually improved. Because in this game... Ooh, I almost overshot that. I did overshoot that. Hey, I know. In this game, you have to come to a complete halt in order to change directions, where in the Wii U version, you don't. Okay, overshot it again. How in the hell did I... Okay, alright, hold on. Hold on, why is Link yelling that much? It's what he does. That's sort of his thing. It's just sort of what he does. We're just gonna... See, then you can turn if you stop. We're just gonna... We got Nico-splained. Yes. Yup. Even Link agrees. He went, yup. So everyone, just remember... Just remember, this is a very vulnerable moment for me. This is very vulnerable of me to put myself on display for all of your shame. I think we gotta just not be like all the way. There we go. We gotta not overshoot these jumps. But we also gotta not undershoot them. One year later. Mm-hmm. He's emotive. It's true. It's true. It's true. He's got a big personality, this one. This is never an issue I have in the Wii. What the hell? Okay, this is this is never an issue I have in the Wii U version. I tell you. Anyways, hey Adam, hello. Welcome. How are you, my friend? Oh, see, I was reading the chat and just held forward. It's gonna take 1 year, just like Nico said. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I do actually feel like the... Alright. There we go. Slow and steady. There we go. Easy does here now. We're gonna just... Not over... Okay, I overshot this one before, so... We don't want to overshoot it. Could we theoretically... No, probably not. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good now. What? You did it already? I'm proud to have you as my underling. Nico's got a really wet mouth. That's just what I've decided. I wonder if it's okay to give that to him. I don't see why not. I doubt I'll get busted. All right, Swabby. I'll tell you what. You can have the treasure in that chest over there. It's your reward from the great and generous Nico. Hurry and take it before someone comes. Great. Okay. Cool. It's the spoils bag. It's the spoiler chat. It's the spoiler chat in every Zelda-themed Discord. I mean, what? What? Anywho. Hey, Burger! We've reached the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry up and get up here. Alright, first things first. Hee hee hee. Because the spoils go to the victor. And it's me. Even if the spoils are 4 rupees. That's beside the point. 5 rupees, in fact. Goodbye. Goodbye, Nico. Hyrule Warrior. So, I would say... Oof! Sorry. I just remembered. Hyrule Warriors. Whether... Are we talking about first Hyrule Warriors or Age of Calamity? In both instances, though, I would say... Impa. Either way, is the answer is Impa. Let's be real. No, wait. It's dark. Hey! Burger. Here I am, up here. First, we gotta... Was Nico's test easy? Really? Yeah, it was so easy. I nailed it on the first try. It was absolutely. Welcome back, Rin. So, that's the Forsaken Fortress. What an evil-looking place. I can't... I mean, you can kind of see it a little bit over the rocks here. A little bit. The young miss is waiting for you up above. We've reached the Forsaken Fortress. What are you doing, Shrimp? Miss Tetra's waiting for you up in the crow's nest. Shake a leg, yeah? Go hoof it. Okay, I'm hoofing it. I'm hoofing. I'm hoofing. I'm so ready to hoof. I'm so ready. Link's feet are pretty flat looking. They're pretty hoof-like. So, you know. What were you doing with Nico? Don't tell me you're playing some stupid game for treasure. Were you? So unimpressed. Well, whatever. There's something you need to see. Have a look over there. That's the cursed isle known as the Forsaken Fortress. Even just animations like that, though, perfect. Perfection. Perfection. There are all sorts of strange rumors about this place. What I do know is that long ago it used to be the hideout of a no-good group of pirates we used to compete with. But they were just small time. Now the place looks like it's pretty dangerous. Ah, I knew it. Look. Over there. Sorry, just chopping up the coffee. That's the last of it too. Have you ever seen so many seagulls flock like that before? I'll bet you anything that's the place where they've got your sister locked up. But it looks like the whole place is under really tight guard. This won't work. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near landing there. What do we do now? Now here's the question. How did Link not notice? Look, don't struggle. If you really want to get into a dangerous place like this, this is the only way to do it. Trust me. We pirates do this all the time. Don't worry about it. It'll be a piece of cake. Is everybody ready? Never you fear, kid. We're pros. We're gonna launch you good. 3, 2, 1. Oof. The sass is very distracting, in fairness. Now, here's the thing that confuses me. See, he falls straight downwards and lands on the opposite side of the fortress. Doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. He warped. Oh, that's not. I pressed minus instinctively. Well, you know, we'll just create a save while we're here. I instinctively pressed minus to open the map. That's not the button. It's... we'll figure it out. Oh! Your sword landed all the way up there? Shoot, I'm sorry. I apologize. I guess my aim was a little bit off. The look on your face. Priceless. I slipped this stone into your pocket just before we fired you over there. It's no ordinary stone either. I can see what you're doing through this stone, and obviously you can hear me through it, so if you see the little flashing icon, you'd better press that button. I've put the stone on your quest status screen. You know how it is. A little bit of fourth wall breaking. It's pretty basic. But hey, listen carefully. I need this back after you save your sister, so don't go losing it. You understand? Okay. I'm trying to... I was pretty sure it was up on the D-pad for the map, but it seems that option has been removed for us. Alas. Or just hasn't been given to us yet. Okay, so see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Link crashed into that wall right there. That wall. And then somehow fell straight downwards and landed down here. It doesn't, anyways, it's fine. It's the only thing. This is my one nitpick, okay? It's my one nitpick. They were hoping you wouldn't notice. If it's your first time in here and you're not familiar with the layout, I guess you wouldn't. You probably would not notice. So, it's fine. It's fine. For sure. He bounced. You could see him fall straight downwards, though. Anyways. It always reminds me of a wet cat when he gets out. That's actually a perfect way to describe it, frankly. This is why you shouldn't put bokoblins on watch duty. If there's one consistent issue that villains in Zelda games face, it's that if you put bokoblins on watchtower duty, they are just canonically not observant. Anyways, it ain't gonna work. Okay, now let's do the classic trick of get caught. Catch me. Oh my gosh, they caught me. It's the wind. It must have been. Great, I'm in jail. That's it, we're trapped. End of game, folks. Thanks for hanging out. kidding. Anyways. Hee 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 hee. This is how you know Link is brave, because the courage it would take for me to crawl through a tiny hole like that. Frankly, I wouldn't. I don't know if I'd do it. I think I'd just stay in jail. I'm just saying, I see a tiny hole like that, I'm like, no, ain't no way I'm getting stuck. I ain't gonna be someone's weird cave story. Oh, just press up on the D-pad. I knew it! I knew it! Okay. Yeah, well, here we got a nice map screen. It's nice. Nailed it. No, just kidding. I actually do want to be down here. I'm just gonna... And we're gonna get some... Oopsie, what I meant was... This. Link is the hero, and I am not. So true. Yay! I got it! I got it. Ah, rats. I actually really do like this design for Moblins. I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately, Tingle Tuner is not available. Apparently people tried, they got like the Switch and Wii U had adapters for GameCube controllers. So people tested it. They got a GameCube controller adapter. Oh wow, get the X-ray vision there. Plugged in a GBA, tested the Tingle Tuner, and it does not work. Unfortunately, the game just doesn't seem to recognize it, so it's too bad. I'm just gonna. Couldn't catch me putting my hand in a bug hole. Not the mini blins. Goodbye. Anyways. You know, at this point, I think Rin spends more time BRB than actually here. No, I'm kidding you. I always give her. I feel like I always give her shit for it, but I'm just joshing around. I'm just joshing around. I should mention that. Oh, we're just gonna let me open this here. Oh, what I meant to say was, can I open this? Thank you. A second Switch to be GBA. You know what? Yeah, you could like use what's it? Game Share to connect a second console, even if it was your old Switch 1 or something. I don't know, man. It would be nice to have it work. So we got the compass. Ain't that nice? Oh, some nice little views. Okay, that's nice. Thank you. I'm just gonna. Do be serving dinner. Oh, pasta with homemade garlic bread. Oh my god. Oh my god. Send me some. Wait. Oh, sorry. We don't want to miss the dialogue. I'm gonna get on a plane right now, Adam. You better save me some. Listen up, Burger. There's a monster running the searchlight up there. If you can slay the monster, then just maybe it'll shut the searchlight down. Oh, but you're unarmed, aren't you? All you have is shield. If I were you, I'd try to use my shield to deflect the monster's blow and see if I could make it drop its weapon. If you did that, you could pick up its weapon, but that's just me. What'll you do? You know, that is definitely an option. You know, disarm your opponent and take their weapon. The other option is to break a ceramic pot over their head. I think that's also a pretty good option. Yeah, the GameCube app has been pretty smooth so far, I would say. I would say so. I forgot that you could do a spin with this. Oops. Whoops. Into the ocean. Why do I want garlic bread now? And by why, I mean I know exactly why, but it doesn't change the facts. Yeah, Alexander, I fully agree. The art direction is so solid in this game. Like, so solid. It's, I don't know, man. It's wonderful. Don't, look, Mr. Boko. Here you go. Can you? There we go. There we go. He done. He dead. He done did die. To death. Mr. Boko. Oof. Oh, we got this. We got this stick. Nailed it. I'm sorry to hear, Tyler. Well, we learn from our mistakes, right? I'm sorry to hear that it didn't appeal to you back then. I do remember being a naysayer myself back when I first saw the game for the first time. Like, I remember seeing a trailer my brother showed me in some like Flash player at like 144p or whatever resolution it was. And I was like, this doesn't look like Zelda to me. I don't know what's going on here. But then I got my copy as like a gift. As soon as like actually playing the game, I was like, yeah, whatever issues I had with the visuals, non-issue. It's too good. The game's too good. What are you doing, Boko, man? Okay, fair enough. Smack me good. I think that's all the searchlights, right? Is it just the 3? I don't know why in my head I thought there was 4. There's just the 3. There we go. There we go. Whee! Yeehaw! Yes. The garlic bread. It's important subject matter. Mm-hmm. Boop. Great. Now I don't need that. Anyways. I pushed it down, but I don't need it. Mm-hmm. Barrels. We got barrels. We're just gonna move along. Mozzarella. Mozzarella and garlic bread. That sounds so good. I think I need to try this. I think I need garlic bread in general. We're just gonna boop. Okay, open the door. They are cake sniffers for sure. Those moblins. And I'm a garlic bread sniffer. Is it Lurpak? Is that how it's pronounced? Yeah, I didn't know about that. I've never heard of this before, but thanks for bringing the knowledge. Thanks for bringing the knowledge. I think he's short-sighted. I think, or nearsighted. He could not see this barrel walking. He's not the most observant moblin in the moblin pack. He thinks he's really observant though. Look at him. He thinks he's really on alert. He's doing his best, I guess. But still. He's focused on the sniff. His sense of smell can't be that good. I mean... I always thought that their lanterns looked a bit like owls. You know? Like an owl's face. Or am I crazy? I don't know. I don't know, it's just, it's just me, maybe. From a distance, at a glance. A bit skullish. You know what? That's probably more the intent, actually. That's probably better. A better, accuracy. You know. Oh, sorry. Sorry. That's quite the sound effect, though. That. Meh. You know. This one. That's a. Don't like that sound. That's why I just mashed the button a bunch of times, even though I knew it would make the sound. Oop. I really... Okay, here's another thing about Wind Waker. I really just like... Link's animations as well, like whenever he's moving, and it's most easily observable when sidling, but whenever he's moving, he always leads with his eyes a little. Like his eyes first, and then his head, and then his body. And I think that's good. That sound was trying to do an input, so in that case I was pressing B while holding the ladder, and it was the game saying you can't. That doesn't do anything. So, but I think in the Wii U version they changed it to more of a boom, and in this game it's more like I don't. Anyways, his sneaky face, yeah. Link's animations are great in this game. I don't know, they nailed it. I'm just gonna. It's my sword. Oh yeah. Da 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 da. All right, now it's time to tango. Excellent tango. Excellent tangoing. I can't believe this game got this like take the enemy weapons thing. So and then later games just dropped it all the way till Breath of the Wild. But I think it's a great mechanic. Just pick up the enemy weapon. It's fun. I like it. Anyways, here we go. The biggest one I have about me having to actually crawl around Jabba Joe's bed. Yeah, I get you, Lindsay. 100%. Is there shears? And there's some rumble happening there. Oh my gosh. Bird. Oh my gosh. They got me good. They got me good. Yeah, the Dark Nut swords especially. I love this cutscene right here. So, what's in such high definition, it's like, yeah, that's him. That's the G-Man. But I remember like seeing this for the first time on the GameCube, and when it's like a lower res like that back in the day, it was like, who is that mysterious figure? Could it be? Oh no. You know, it was like clearly a cutscene not meant for HD. But this is another thing I think is great about this game, is that I think I'm gonna be just talking this game up this whole playthrough. Just put that out there. This whole playthrough is gonna be me talking about how freaking great this game is. Burger. Wake up, Burger. I think it's important for this game's story. I think part of why this story hits so right is the fact that the game was not afraid to be like, no, you lose, actually, in this instance. You don't save your sister. You climbed all the way up there and immediately lost. Like, you didn't even get to do the boss fight because you're not strong enough. Immediately, you're literally tossed aside. And then from there, Link has to, and through by extension, you as the player, through your actions, Link has to grow, to be stronger, to later overcome that. And then lose again later, too, might I add, and just barely escape by the skin of his teeth. I feel like that builds Link up, and builds Ganondorf up as a villain, to a point where, like, when you get to it makes overcoming those things later so much better. You know what I mean? Granted, Ocarina also kind of did a similar thing where they also, first time you actually come face to face with Ganondorf in Ocarina, he also kind of swats you aside, you lose. But I don't know. I think it's great for you to come up short in the game, to not quite get to be so close to getting to the goal, and then have that dashed and not quite make it. I think that's just, it was the right move. Anyway, so you're not ready yet, so you gotta work for it, and then come back later. Yeah. Anyways, great. I just love this game. I love it. I love it. Zant does the same in Twilight Princess as well. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Pull yourself together, Burger. Oh my gosh. If I had a nickel for every time someone said that to me. Oh, what? Oh, it's a good thing I have this boat. Well, have you come to your senses yet? You are surprisingly dull-witted. Ah, everyone just... Did I startle you? I suppose that is only natural, as wide as the world is. I am the only boat upon it who can speak the words of men. I am the King of Red Lions. Do not fear, I am not your enemy. Burger, I have been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. I understand how your desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything. But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. I suppose you saw him. The shadow that commands that monstrous bird. I love how Link is just like... Yeah, he's ready to listen. He's ready. His name is Ganon. Dwarf. He who obtained the power of the gods attempted to cover the land in darkness and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command. He is the very same Ganon, The Emperor of the Dark Realm the ancient legends speak of. I do not know why the seal of the gods has failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. Tell me, Burger, do you still wish to save your sister from him? Hell yeah. And will you do anything to save her? Also yes, yeah. I see. In that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you on what you should do and where you must go. Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands, let alone by what little strength you possess. The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship. Do you understand? Yeah, okay. In that case, we depart to the Great Sea. But I am getting ahead of myself. Oh, he's embarrassed. He's so embarrassed. This is actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit, but although I am indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail. And a boat with no sail can sail no seas. Ooh, say that 5 times fast. A boat with no sail can sail no seas. It's not as hard to say as I thought it would be, actually. I have brought you far to the east of the dark gaze of the Forsaken Fortress. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. The scope of this island is captured really well because it's not actually like large, but it feels large. You know what I mean? I love it. I love it. If you search hard enough, surely you can find the one. You can find one who will sell you a sail. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but without a sail, I will be useless to you. This island of merchants is home to many valuable goods. While the sail must come first, do not feel limited to buying only it. Once you have it, feel free to stock up on anything else you think you may need. But remember, there is no time to play. I was definitely going to play hide and seek with a bunch of kids, actually. But he said there's no time to play. I'm going to do it anyways. Come back here immediately as soon as your errands are done. Okay, I'm definitely going to play hide and seek with a bunch of kids. How did he get us here? He definitely cruised the whole way. You know, the slow cruise that you can do. He cruised the whole way. Happens to loads of boats. It's very common. It's totally normal. It's fine. No, give that guy a wide berth. I don't want to talk to him. Anyways. Stefan, hey, welcome as well. How are ya? We're just gonna make a quick little purchase. My story is a strange one. I came across cursed seas from a land far away, a land where the blizzards blow violently, heading for this town called Windfall. But dear me, as I traveled, a terrible storm descended and tore my ship to bits. Yet mysteriously, only that escaped without so much as a mark on it. From the looks of you, I would say you're a traveler as well. Oh, yes, indeed. Could you not purchase that from me? It is my one and only heirloom from home. The people of this town do not seem the least bit interested in that, despite the fact that it would help them travel the dangerous seas about their town. Please, I beg of you. He's so impassioned. I wish to open a business here in this town, so I'm in desperate need of finances. How does 80 rupees sound? Yeah, I'm already rupee capped, so we might as well. Yes, thank you very much indeed. I have received precisely 80 rupees for it. I can use these funds to finance my new business. Oh, dear me, what a happy day. Very well, yes, young master, as promised, please take that. Hold on, that man was packing some jewelry, and he's all like, I'm in desperate need of some funds. We got a sale. The wind is blowing east, which is the direction you... Oh, interesting as well. Yes, you have made a good purchase today, my young master. And you have saved my life and business as well. Look at this. He's decked out. He's got gold. He's got anyway, it's fine. It's fine. I needed a sail. Treasure it dearly. It is the finest sail in the world. Treat it as such. Okay, I will. Let's stick that on the Z button. Ha! Gotta keep your bling. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. Anywho, Liam's gotta go. We'll be back later. Alright, my friend. Thanks for being here. We'll catch you soon. Thanks. We definitely have to, yeah, the Swift Sail is great. Definitely, probably the biggest change for the Wii U version. Probably one of the best. Tingle time. Just let me get a... I see, the same green clothes and the same green hat. By the look of you, I'd say, sir, could you, by chance, be a fairy? Goodness, did you feel my telepathy? That's why you saved me, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Do not worry, Tingle knows without you telling him. Sir, yes, sir. Tingle is my name. I've been looking for you at your kind, for I, too, long to be one of the fairy folk. And yet, I was mistaken for some kind of troublemaker and put into this dreadful sort of place. How disrespectful. Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue poor Tingle from this place and take him to where you and your kind live in splendor. Yeah, okay. I'll do that. We're just gonna jump on this button here. He just... Hooray! Thank you oh so very much. Here is Tingle's heartfelt gift of thanks. Tingle, Tingle, cool, and I become an item. He turns me into an item. No. Oh my god, he gave me a Game Boy Advance. Oh my god. That's incredible. That's incredible. I wish it was SP1, but no, that's fine. This is a free Game Boy. Free Game Boy Advance, man. Anyways, it doesn't work. It's too sad. It's a sad day. Now, no matter how far we travel from this dingy cell, our souls will be as one. Splendid. Tingle is going to get ready to go to the realm of fairies. So you just wait here, okay, sir? Ah, I was forgetting something important. Oh, Mr. Fairy, you want to come to my island, don't you? Don't you? Don't you? Yeah, okay, wait. Oh, it's a map. Thanks, man. It's great. It's wonderful. When you go out to sea, open it. If you ever need any help with your charts, just leave it to Tingle. Don't ever forget it. If you ever need help with charts, don't forget it. He seems normal. I'm just gonna get some of that. We're anyways. We're gonna grab this here. I'm just gonna give it a little push. When push comes to shove, you gotta shove anyways. That is that we're gonna go find something in here. And we're gonna just scroll around in the tiny hole. We're just probably find... I don't remember the exact path, actually. So don't mind me, guys. We're gonna just crawl around for a little bit. And we're just gonna hope for the best. I have fully... Oh, money. Ooh, a piece of money. Well, hang on. And let me just, there we go. I just, we'll do a little turnaround here. Oh, it's, that's, oh, rats. We're just gonna not talk to that rat. Ooh, we got a little piece of money. And we're gonna, what do we got over here? Usually the rats mean that you're like along the bar. Oh, oh man. Oh, dang. Okay, well, let me get turned around. Apparently I just did a loop around the whole place. So I'm just gonna, okay. I did a loop. I did a loop. A loop-de-loop. Nah, hold on. I definitely want to... I'm pretty sure it's like somewhere to sort of the back right corner. Ish. Ooh, piece of money. Okay. Money's good. You gotta have the money. You gotta have that cashola. Here we are. All right, here we are. We found it. Welcome back, Rin. Just gonna open this up here. I forgot I have no coffee left. We got a picto box. We got the pictoboctography. Okay, I have to remember to take photos of bosses, guys. I always forget to take photos of the bosses. Yeah, nothing nefarious going on here. Not at all. Date. Unknown. At last, I have succeeded in stealing the pictobox I have desired for so long. Succeeded, yes. But sadly, due to a slight mistake on my part, I was also caught. I have been imprisoned, but I did not give in easily. I refuse to give this wondrous box to my captors. I have decided to hide it here in the depths of my cell, and then make my escape by tunneling out. Yes, that is my plan. So I actually don't think... A lot of people attribute the pictobox thing to Tingle, because he was the one that was in the cell here. But I actually kind of think it's not... That's not the case. Because... yeah. I assume it's from someone who already escaped. And if it was Tingle's, because clearly whoever wrote this is very attached to the pictobox, I assume that they would come back for it. You know? Of course, if I ever successfully escape from this prison, I shall one day return to recover the pictobox. I will write the controls for it, just in case I should forget them. I don't need the controls for that. Alright. For GameCube NSO, yeah, it is just the GameCube original, not the Wii U version. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Okay, the rat can take me. Take me away, rat. It is, yeah, it fully is just, it's just emulating the GameCube version. Doesn't Lenzo say the thief died in prison? Oh, does he? Interesting. Oh, that look in your eye. So you found yourself a sail, have you? Very well, and I shall teach you the art of sailing. Come next to my hull. Press A to climb aboard. Set the sail, and hoist it. The sail will catch the wind, which will push the boat forward. That arrow that appears behind me indicates wind direction. You can steer. If you wish to move quickly, you should keep the wind blowing directly into the sail. You can always put the sail away. Try it when you want to adjust your speed. Did you understand all that? Yes, I did. Ah, one more thing. When you are out at sea with a few landmarks to go by, you will be at the mercy of your sea chart. I have marked the place we should currently be heading for on your sea chart. If you get lost at sea, simply open the chart and confirm your position. Now, a westerly wind blows. Hop in and let us carry us to the east. Let it carry us. I can read. Goodbye. Actually, I know he said there's no time to play, but I need to. I don't want to talk to that guy, though. If there's one guy I don't want to talk to, it's that one. No, don't stop. Here's where we're trying to go in here. I'm just gonna do this, and then we head off. Ma'am, welcome to Miss Marie's School of Joy. I don't think I've ever seen your face around here before, my young scholar. Are you a new pupil? We need to talk. I know I may look a bit... This is a great angle of Link's face, especially. I know I may look a bit flashy for a teacher, but I assure you I am one. How long has it been since I opened my school here on Windfall Island? 20 years? Ever since then, I've been teaching the children of this island about true joy. But I do have a rather joyless problem. There's this delinquent gang of 4 young boys who never listen to a word I say. Even though I wait patiently for those boys to show up, they never come. It's as if they don't want joy in their hearts. Could you please catch the leader, that little boy named Ivan, and talk some sense into him for me? Please, young man, for me. Okay. Sorry, lady is one of the... Oh, thank you so much. You're such a dear. They're such troublesome little boys. I'm at my wit's end over how to handle them. But they won't be so mean to a boy their own age, will they? I should think not. Good luck, young man. Ivan. We finally revealed the identity. She said same age, but look at how he towers over them. These kids are not the same age as Link. Okay, listen, I can talk to this kid and everything, that's fine. But is this guy okay? Is he okay? Bro? Oh my god. You know what I think it might be? You know what I think it might be is that I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and say that these kids are such troublemakers. This guy's just watching because he knows. He knows these kids are gonna give me trouble. He knows. He's like, these kids, they better not mug this random kid. You see those people? Oh no. Oh no. Man is not okay. He's seen things for sure. Yo, bud, you got a problem with us killer bees, huh? Do ya? Don't tell me it's that annoying hag of a teacher again, is it? You came here to give us a talking to because Miss Marie asked you to, right? Tell us not to skip school, right, bud? Tell us not to be tardy, right, bud? Well, forget about all that. We're the mighty and invincible gang of 4, the killer bees. Do you think we'd listen to a chump like you? Bro, I don't even know you. That's so unnecessary. But I'll tell you what, bud. If you want to challenge us to a competition, then we'll think about maybe listening a little bit. But what do you say, bud? You want to challenge us? I will destroy you, children. I mean, I mean, everything's fine. Okay, your funeral, bud. The rules are simple. We're gonna go hide somewhere, and if you find us, we're gonna run. You gotta try to catch us. Easy as that, bud. We won't hide indoors or nothing, and we won't leave this island, so look for us around in the buildings and behind in the shadows in the buildings and stuff, you know? If you catch all 4 of us, we lose. You got it, bud? Ready? Go! These children are the worst children. Oh. Wait. At least the bombers from Majora's Mask were like, oh yeah, we're gonna... You know, aside from being racist towards Deku Scrubs, we're gonna, you know, like, help the townspeople and all that good stuff. These kids are just shit disturbers. They're just troublemakers. They're just terrible. Also, if I struggle with the camera controls, my apologies. My apologies. Just putting that out there. Ah, run, child, run. For it shall be the last time. I mean, I wish no harm upon him, for sure. I definitely am not here to cause these children pain. You know? Oof, there goes his ankles. Shattered. Shattered. Just destroyed his ankles. Listen, kid. If I win, I want your hat. I mean, what? No, that's fine. I guess I do have my own. And can I please? There we go. We're just gonna. Wow, INFP just spitting out the Deku propaganda. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding you. I'm gonna get him. This is exactly how my cat also hunts. So. Those ankles are fresh. They're fresh ankles. Good old fresh ankles. I'm coming for you, child. I mean, what? No, Oh, I wasn't. Apparently my thumb just hit the button, even though it was on the stick. I wasn't gonna stab him. Lame. Lame is right, kid. I mean, what? Ah, I can't believe it. You found all 4 of us, and you caught us all too. Talk about utter defeat. That's what happens when the cows lose. Get it? Looks like we lost our touch, killer bees. I guess maybe it's time we chilled out. From now on, we won't cause no more trouble for anyone. And to reward your hide-and-seeking skills, here, take this, bud. Got it. Thank you. This is our favorite possession, but you've proven that you're worthy. To our bud, the hide-and-seek master. Oh, and one more thing. We need you to apologize to Miss Marie for us, alright? We're counting on you, bud. Alright, fine. Put your wiggler... Not the wiggler on wiggler. Madam? What can I do for you on this fine day? You did it, didn't you? You said something to those delinquents for me, didn't you? Delinquents? They're just children. I mean, what? Can you imagine a teacher talking about their students that way? Those delinquents. You can't fool me. I watched it all from the shadow of my door. You really are a dear. You fill me with joy. I have to reward you, so here's a little spare change. Alright, alright, hit the rupee cap again. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. Sounds like bribery to me. I mean, what? Ambushed. Hey, sounds like you apologized to the teach for us. Good old Miss Marie. I mean, she was talking smack about you kids, but that's fine. Speaking of Bud, did you know it's gonna be Miss Marie's birthday soon? Well, yesterday was Link's birthday and no one cares. Boss, oh boss, you think maybe we should give her some kind of present or something? Don't be so stupid. We're the killer bees. We ain't no teacher's pets. Yeah, but Teach loves jewelry and junk more than anything else in the world. What's she into these days? We call them joy pendants? Really? Where do you find them? Are they just lying around? If we could just find some, we could give them to Teach as a present. She'd be all happy. Hey, now that I think about it, when I was climbing trees the other day, I saw some sparkly light up on top of some trees in town. Where was that? Maybe that's one of them pendants. What do you think, boss? Nah, that's crazy talk. All right, children. I never want to speak to you again. Goodbye. Ah, no. I was just trying to do some somersaults. Okay. Whee. Spleesh. Spleesh. Okay. Let's get in. See, this cruise, this is definitely how he got all the way from Forsaken Fortress back to here. He just cruised back. Wild. Okay, so. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's save. You should always save your game. Before we continue, we're out at sea now. No sail challenge? That sounds like the most tedious thing ever. We're gonna take a quick bathroom break here. I know some folks just rolled in and all that, but we've been going for almost 2 hours, and I finished all this coffee and all this stuff. So we're gonna, and oh hey, Super Zelda Girl also popping in. Hey. Just terrible timing on my part, but yeah, we're gonna just BRB real quick, have a little bathroom break. Everybody go pee, go wash your hands, grab a snack, whatever you got to do. And we'll be back momentarily. BRB, everybody. back, everybody. Hope you had a good break. Hope it was everything you wanted and more. Yeah, Wind Waker with no sail, just cruising over sounds like a nightmare, absolutely. As INFP said, yeah, if you had a sword at least, you could, like, fight through other means. Especially as you gain more items throughout the game. But that sail is crucial. Man. I like this game. Anyway. Super Zelda, how are you? Thanks for coming by the stream today. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. We got Mokos over here. Oh, I keep pressing B to put the sail away. It's not B. It ain't B. Okay, hold on. I got. Never mind. I was like, I'm gonna try and fight this guy in such a way so he doesn't fall in the water, and therefore I don't lose out on his goodies, you know? Not to worry. Was not an issue. Was not a problem. Enjoying the game on Switch. Yeah, it's good. You know, I played through this game both on Wii U and GameCube recently, but it's nice to have sort of these, you know, to have save states and also the original visuals, but just sharpened up a little. Big fan. Listen, man, I'm just trying to fight you in such a way that you don't fall off the edge. Because if you gotta... Not that it's really a big deal. Spleesh. Oh well. That's fine. We'll get joy pendants later. Once we have the grappling hook, then it's pretty much guaranteed joy pendants. Oh, good. My wallet's full. I will say the increased rupee cap in the Wii U version is pretty nice, though. Speaking of, there's Beetle. Let's go spend some money. Beetle, Beetle, Beetle. Beetle, my man. Already. You're making quick work of this game. Girl, you're breezing through it. Oh, I love you, Beetle. I mean, I'll buy this, thank you. See, I should have gone for that red rupee after, but I forgot what was in there. It's your favorite game? Well, that's because you have good taste. Let's get some. Actually, I don't want my bait bag to be all disorganized. So we're gonna get the payers first. I have to tell you guys something, is that Beatles, the shop ship theme for Beatles shop ship, it, it plays in my head on repeat 24/7. Like, it is the default background music of my brain. So just like, if ever I'm not listening, if there's no other music going on whatsoever in the world around me, in real life, it's this song in my head. It's just, it is this song just going in circles on repeat, on loop in my head. Okay. We got bait. We got bait. Okay, Kingly Red Lion Man, let's go. The pears, they should bring the pears back. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, they should. I mean, I have smoothie. It's delicious. It's exactly that, Meg. Wake up, Beetle Shop theme. I'll be like doing chores. Like, bum, 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 bum. It's in my head, always. There, on the horizon, that is our destination, Burger. Dragon Roost Island. Oh, but this song. It's just it's unfathomably good. High atop the island's peak lives the spirit of the skies, a great dragon by the name of Valoo. You must go see this dragon and request from him a jewel called Din's Pearl. Ask the people of the Rito tribe who inhabit this island about how to see the dragon. Oh, I almost forgot. Wait, just a moment. This is the Wind Waker. It is a baton of sorts that was used long ago when the people played music in prayer to the gods. In those days, simply using it allowed one to borrow the power of the gods, but I do not know if it still works. Even so, I thought it might be of some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it. Okay. First, conduct in 3/4 time. Do not touch the stick. Don't touch the stick. Just try to match the rhythm. Yes, okay, alright. Yeah, alright. Very nice. That was splendid. Next is 4/4 time. Alright, change the rhythm, then match the rhythm. Change the rhythm, match the rhythm. Just change the rhythm, match a rhythm. You know. That's it, Burger. That was not bad for your first time using the Wind Waker. Not bad at all. You can also conduct it with it in 6/4 time. You would do well to remember that. Yay. We got the legendary Wind Waker. By using this magical conductor's baton, you can borrow more power of the gods. Yeah. You can equip it. You can do whatever button you want to set it to. You can do things. Don't tilt it. If you want to tilt it, then tilt it. And then don't. Or don't. Great. Thanks. Yeah, anything else to say? This island has been a calm and peaceful place for as long as I have known it. What could have happened to it? Oh, good question. Good question. Crab. Okay, goodbye, crab. Oh, you know what, though? Yeah, that's gonna be a Z button. Oh, these appear to be markings that indicate specific directions. They do appear to be, indeed. We learned the Wind's Requiem. Yeehaw! Yep, that's a mighty nice breeze. It's a mighty nice breeze. The name's Zephos. I'm the god of winds. So, you're the new Wind Waker, are you? Great, great. For a beginner, you've got a nice wind sense about you. I like you, kid. That tune you just picked up? Well, it gives you control over the direction the wind blows. Depending on how it's used, wind can be a good thing or a very bad thing. You want an example of it being a bad thing, then you should see my brother. It saddens me to say that my brother, Cyclos, is miffed about his monument here being broken, and now he spends his time creating cyclones to torment people with. Seems like a bit of an overreaction to me, but okay. So, if you encounter any cyclones at sea, chastise my brother for me, will you? And that is my request for you. Peace out! Oh, wow, he really went into the distance there. He gone now, but... he went. Whee! This game's soundtrack, though, why is it so banging? Bombs. It is interesting. I actually forgot about that the occasionally the game locks the camera onto certain things when you throw bombs. Like so. Even though the grass was in the way. I'm just gonna pick up this here bomb. Hell yeah. Thank you. We're just gonna sidle along here. We're just gonna almost there. There we are. Now imagine you jumped and and overshot it. Just imagine. There we go. You just yank this out. Perfect. Burger, is that you? It is. I'm pleased to see you're okay. I must say, you've traveled far for one with no wings. And your sister, is she... Is that so? Well, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. I have an idea, Burger. Would you like to meet our chieftain? I've told my people here about you, and all of us Rito are very concerned. I'm certain the chieftain will befriend you, and lend you the aid of our Aerie. It's settled then. I'll fly on ahead and let everyone know you're coming. Come inside, Burger. I'll be waiting. Why has this game got the best frickin' Rito characters in the series? So everyone, is this essentially... It is 100% just the GameCube version. Very much so. With no real changes made. It's just, they just dropped the GameCube version into the NSO service. Yeah. Aspect ratio and all. So the Triforce Quest is just as long? Sure is. Sure is. Well, have you discovered the cause of the Great Falu's anger? No, man, I don't know, man, I don't know. Oh, I'm just gonna leave now while you're not looking. Ah, so you are Burger, are you? Quill has told me all about you. A troubling tale indeed. I insist that you let us know if there's anything we can do to help you. We shall do everything in our power to assist you. However, in the meantime, we have a problem of our own to deal with. When you arrived on the island, did you notice the raging dragon perched atop the mountain? As you can see, we of the Rito tribe are profoundly connected to the sky. We make our livings on the airways. We do so by the graces of the sky spirit Valu. When a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of Dragon Roost to receive a scale from the Great Dragon. It is this scale that enables the Rito to grow his or her wings. Recently, however, the once gentle Valoo has grown violent and unpredictable. Sadly, we can no longer approach him. If this continues, the fledglings who are of age will never be able to receive scales from Valoo on Dragon Roost. They will remain wingless, and in time our very way of life will be threatened. As chieftain of the Rito, my first responsibility is to solve this problem. My apologies, but I must ask you to wait for our assistance until this is done. Will you do so? Chieftain, what do you think of consulting Burger with regards to your son, Prince Komali? As you can see, Burger is a gallant young lad. I feel certain that Prince Komali would open his heart to him and speak freely of his fears and worries. That's a misplaced feeling. That may be. Let me be direct. My son, Komali, is of the age to earn his wings, yet he is weak in some ways. Harsh words, man. And in light of the current situation, he may just give up on ever getting them. What say you? Will you share some of your courage with my son? Will you meet with my son? Yeah, okay, I'll do that. I thank you. We shall do our best to solve our problem as quickly as possible, so that we may better help you with yours. I have something I wish for you to give my son. A young girl named Medley is holding it for me. Would you go find her and take it? I'm counting on you. Here, Burger, take this with you. Who knows, it may come in handy. It may. Oh, delivery bag. It's so finely crafted. With so many pockets. That's great, that's great. It's a good bag. It's a really great bag, actually. You should find Medley in one of the upper rooms. Leave the Great Valoo to us. In the meanwhile, do your best to aid Prince Komali. It can hold so much. Like 8 whole things. 8 entire letters. Medley! Wow, you really do have green clothes and a strange shaped hat. You're Burger, aren't you? Oh, me? I'm an attendant to the Great Sky Spirit Valoo. My name is Medley. Well, to tell you the truth, I'm not an attendant quite yet. I'm actually still studying to be one. What am I thinking? Here, this is from the chieftain. Burger, he wants you to give this directly to Prince Komali. I love her, platonically. You accepted father's letter. It is a letter from a father addressed to his son. Since you've just received a fine delivery bag, why not use it to carry this letter down to Komali? Alright, I will. The room way in the back on the first floor is Prince Komali's room. You have to go down a couple steps to get there. When you meet Prince Komali, please don't get offended by his manner. He has no bad intentions, I promise. By the way, listen, Burger. I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Could you please come to the entrance of Dragon Roost Cavern later? I'll explain everything then. Okay. Going. This is a sick design for a door, though. I didn't know that about I've never played World of Warcraft, actually, but that's interesting. I didn't know that they had a similar song. Use the same chord progression. Interesting. Likely coincidence, though, I agree. Adults in this game really don't get kids. This is also very true. Very true. They can hold so much. I actually don't hate the filing letters minigame, to be honest. It's a timely one, time sort of sensitive one, but it's good, I think. It's good. Mm-hmm. Huh? Who are you supposed to be? I'm a mailman. See? This is the GameCube version on NS. It is on NSO, but it is the GameCube version. And the easiest way to tell is the aspect ratio, whoa, and the HUD actually. The HUD and aspect ratio dead giveaways if you're ever like not sure which version you're seeing. But yeah, a letter from my father. Yeah, it is. Here you go, kid. Oh, sure. Telling me to be brave is easy enough for him. It's not like he's the one who went through that horrible experience. It's not like he still has to get a scale from Valoo. You're in this letter too, you know. Poking your nose in other people's business. You're nosy, aren't you? Sorry, but I really don't feel like going to see Valoo right now. I mean, how am I supposed to get a scale from him when he's so upset? What, are you trying to say that you can calm Valoo down? Psh, that's just a big fat lie. It's easy to say you can do anything. Bragging doesn't cost a thing. I'll tell you what, if you can find me someone who can get past all the obstacles on Dragon Roost to get to Valoo, then I'll listen to anything you say. Listen, kid. Listen here, kid. I was supposed to have my birthday party last night, but instead I got thrown out of a castle to sea by a giant bird who kidnapped my sister. But fine, I'll go help you. Link's birthday was ruined! Mm-hmm. Here we go. This is the wrong this is the wrong pathway. This is the wrong pathway. Actually, you know, will they let us play this while we're here? Well now, I've not seen your young face before. Nope, don't believe so. You wouldn't be here in response to our posting for some part-time help, would you? Sure. Oh, excellent. That's good. But first, to see if you can, if I can use you or not, I need to give you a little test, just a small one. Match the seal in the envelope with the same icon on the shelf and throw the letter onto that shelf. Real easy. Simple. Select a shelf, press A, throw a letter. Like I said, simple. Is that clear? Yeah. Before time runs out, you have to sort at least 10 letters. Give it your best shot. Wow, that was a lucky start. Oh. Tingle's letters. I assume, at least. Oopsie, oopsie. Oh, shoot. $21 on a first try. Not bad. 21 letters. Great, good, terrific. Yeah, you pass. Okay, so you go 1 rupee for every 2 letters. That comes a grand total of 10 rupees. Am I right? Come back anytime. I mean, anytime. The more letters you sort, the more you'll learn. Not a bad deal for both of us. I think of when you get a piece of heart from this guy. It might be once the other guy shows up. I cannot recall. Yeah, I already understand what you need to do, am I right? Yeah, sure. Okay, sort 20 letters or more. You'll see some financial gains. Let's see. We can definitely do 20 or more because we did 21 last time. Oopsie. Oops. Granted last time. Oops. Tingle's letter! Yeah, 23. Even better. I was gonna say last time we had the block of those 3 in a row at the start, but you know. Yeah, we got it. That's 23 letters. Splendid. Superb. Your salary this time is 1 rupee per letter, so I need to pay you 23 rupees. Come by anytime. I mean, anytime. Okay. So, yeah, I would say your assessment about bottom left looks like he's going to the Forsaken Fortress. So there's a map here that shows where all the symbols are. So yeah, there's a Forsaken Fortress. I can't believe they have mail service there. Windfall would make sense. It's like a windmill one. Great Fish Isle. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Outset, I guess. The sort of tree-looking one would be Forest Haven. But what's interesting is that there's a landmass there. I guess it looks like it should be where Tower of the Gods is, but what's up with that, huh? Or maybe that's just part of the route, because there's no symbol there. But there is a landmass showing there. Very interesting. Very interesting. How curious. How curious. Okay, well, I think that we have to wait till Beto shows up for the part-time position before we can actually do the thing, the actual thing, and get like the actual price. So we're gonna just keep going. You know what I mean? All right, I can't climb over that. Medley! Hey, you actually came. I'm really sorry for bringing you to such a dangerous place. I had to. I wouldn't have asked if I didn't need help desperately. You see this place? There used to be a spring here surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was peaceful and lovely, but then the great Valu, he became so angry, and in his rage he shook the mountain and his boulder crashed down, plugging the spring, as you can see the result. But where's my mind? Tell me, how was Prince Komali? Oh, that doesn't sound right. Not at all. I may be partially to blame for the bad turn that Prince Komali's taken. See, Prince Komali's grandmother was the great Valu's former attendant. She was an amazing woman. I was honored to have her as my teacher. She was kind and brave and unsurpassed in her dealings with the great Valu. I'm not yet worthy of being mentioned in the same breath as her. If only I'd possessed some of her strength, I'm sure Prince Komali would have felt more secure. Burger, I'm sorry to ask this, but I need your help. I want to go to the small shrine that's near the peak of Dragon Roost, but that ledge over there is so high. If I could get some wind under my wings, I'm sure I could get up there. So, will you help me? Yeah, I can help you. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, pick me up. Then face that ledge and toss me. The atmospheric currents are really messed up, so pay close attention to the direction of the wind. Alright, I'm ready. Don't hold back now. Throw me as hard as you can. Well, first things first. Let's get this going in a favorable direction. That too, LPS. She's so hard on herself. It's not. She ought to not be, but she is. She ought to not be. Also, yes, we're working towards Dragon Roost Dungeon, Dragon Roost Cavern, as we speak. I think if we throw from here, it's probably the way. There she goes. Perfect landing, Medley. Oh, thank you. I think now I'll be able to climb Dragon Roost and meet with the Great Valu. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I may be just an apprentice attendant, but I can understand some of the Great Valu's language. I'm not exactly bursting with confidence, but look, if anything happens to me, please look after Prince Komali. This is all I have to give you. I know it's not much, but please take it. Here, she drops it. Link fails to catch it. Bottle shatters. No, I can't. Can you imagine? She's like, here, take this. This is all I have. Shatters. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. We got an empty bottle. Bottles are great. Bottles are great. Oh, and please don't tell anyone that I'm climbing Dragon Roost. It'll be our secret, okay? Well, good luck to both of us. Great. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. We're just gonna grab some of this water. Grab some of that water. Felt so clever the first time I was like, use Wind Waker so I don't have to wait for the... Yeah, hell yeah, Alexander. You can indeed, doo-doo. Yeah, I think it's, I think, you can get away with just waiting for the wind direction to change, but it's like, if you don't gotta, you might as well. I botched that throw. Heather says, is this the same version I used for dungeon design? So actually, no, when I made those videos, I used the Wii U version. It is my preferred version. But this is great too. I mean, there's no bad version. There we go. But it was easier at the time for me to record off the Wii U as well. So it was multi-purpose. Yeah. Girl, you're gonna get kidnapped, right? Right. Poor Medley. She's doing her best. The vibe here, so good though. All the particles and stuff, and it being like proper with the wind physics and everything. I feel in so many ways this game was just so ahead of its time though. It's just crazy. Boom. Kaboom. I do think in terms of 3D Zelda games that it has some of the weaker dungeons. They're not even bad dungeons, it's just that like maybe like Twilight Princess has such good dungeons that you know what I mean? But it's still I think everything outside of those dungeons I think is pretty immaculate. Just I don't know, it's just again I'm gonna be talking this whole playthrough about how friggin' great this game is, so buckle up for that. Yeah, the music actually is, there are some differences in some of the music between versions. I think for the Wii U version, not all of the songs, but some of them they reorchestrated, which is cool. So there are some notable sound differences as well. And some of the sound effects are altered, I think, in the Wii U version as well. Hold on, Boko. I need to pick up that 1 rupee. I do think in like dark areas like this as well, where you've got like torchlight and stuff too, that's like limited. The GameCube version is just also literally just darker. And it gives a different vibe that I really like a lot, actually. There's some like push and pull between the two versions. Like there are some things with the vibes I think are better in the GameCube version. I think the way that like light sources are handled is a bit more of a unique look to it, with those hard lines of light, if that makes sense. I don't know how else to explain it. There's harder boundaries of how light is like sort of diffused more softly in the Wii U version, and also there's also bloom, but you know, bloom for days. But yeah, I don't know. It's always interesting doing the sort of comparing the versions and stuff, you know. Also, it's so funny how this dungeon's music is just Dodongo's Cavern with a little bit of a drum layer just added over top. It's literally just like a... It's just Dodongo's Cavern with drums. But it works. It does the job. Yeah, so good. See, and also, yeah, like the vibe in here. Oh my gosh, yeah, this is good. It's good, man. Man. I think like I know this is a point I know has been talked to death, I'm sure, but just I think that this game, because they went for such a different style, has just aged so gracefully compared to many other Zelda games, or just many other games. It's just so good. Dang, Case! Get out of here, Case! Okay, I gotta be careful about slicing those ropes. I remember thinking when this game came out that was the coolest freaking thing ever. You know what I mean? Lighting up the dark rooms looks better here. Yeah, 100% Bradley. The thing that bummed me out with the HD version is that there's literally no way to know where the Tingle Tuner bomb areas are unless you played the original or just guessed based on strange, emptiest, loneliest isolation of spot. Yeah, I think exactly what you said. It is too bad, honestly. Which is too bad because the Wii U gamepad is almost like a built-in. They could have used the Tingle Tuner on the Wii U gamepad. That would have worked, I think, like if they had decided to implement it, but I don't know. That's a missed opportunity to me, you know. And the fact that it doesn't work in this NSO version as well. Bummer. Didn't Ocarina have bokoblins in the field? No. Twilight Princess does. But this was, I think that this was the first game with bokoblins, actually. Link, no! Singed his butt. Singed his butt. Oops. My bad. Okay, I almost overjumped that. Almost. We're okay. Choo choo. Come down, choo choo. Come down. Thank you, choo choo. It's gelatinous goo. I gotta say, so they have this sort of mirage effect. So it's like the heat is distorting the image a little. But when you're focused on Link's face like this, it looks pretty janky. But like for the environment, the effect is achieved pretty well. But in those little moments there, I was like, oh, that does not look right. That didn't come out quite right in that HD translation there. So one thing, I don't remember if I covered this when I did dungeon design on this game, actually. If we talked about this, but I think that's like such a great way of teaching this, that you need to use the Bokoblin's weapon to break this. And just having him like burst out and ambush you like that, I don't know, it's just like a nice way to convey that, I think. You know? I think it's great. It's a good little bit of teaching. Give me the jelly. Yeah. We gotta have the jelly. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. The choo-choos are so funny in this game. They're so ridiculous. So ridiculous. Also, Lily said, hello, I'm playing Wind Waker right now. Hell yeah. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good time with it. And then we're looped back to the locked door. It's so good. Anyways. Yeah, sometimes they go a bit far. That's true. In tight spaces, it's not so bad, though. Sir? love it when enemies have iframes. And by love it, I mean, why do they? Ooh, joy pendant. Ace joy pendant. Okay. Mm-hmm. We're just gonna just burn this. Burn that business. Fresh air. Okay. I'm worried that if I parry, Link is gonna roll off the side of this bridge, so we're just gonna... Oh. Goodbye, Joy Pendant. Goodbye, Joy Pendant. Is that what we're gonna do? We're going up here. Apparently I got irritated by finding joy pendants and treasure chests. Yeah. Just because they're an enemy drop, and I always find that, like, it ends up being... Oh, man, I did not get that hard. I always find it a little, like, underwhelming when you find them... something that is, like... Oh, it's a super common enemy drop. And then you find it in, you know, in just a treasure chest. Okay, so, hang on a sec. I was trying to figure out, like, oh, what should I map there? There we go. We'll put the C stick or the on, or sorry, we'll put A on GL, so that I can use this camera stick while sidling. We'll see. Maybe, I don't know if I'm gonna need to do that a lot, but we'll see. We'll see. I can always change it later, you know. But yeah, anyways, it's like, I think money is fine, but in general, I think I just prefer when, like, treasure chests have something more substantial in them, than something that you could get from an enemy or a pot, you know. Nailed it. I did not nail it. And I guess at least with Knight's Crest, Knight's Crests are not so bad because I guess you need them for a quest for starters, and then also the only enemy that drops Knight's Crests are Dark Nuts as well. So it's like, well, that doesn't, I get it does. Whereas like Joy Pendants, you can get them from literally any. Once you have the grappling hook, especially. Any bokoblin, you know. It's like, yeah, anyways, it's I don't want to harp on about it too much, but yeah, it's just kind of like I said, it's not a crime, it's just underwhelming. Hey, Burger, have you seen any filthy thieving rats around? I mean, I saw some rats, but that's not how I would describe them. Okay. I know they are annoying, but keep your wits about you. They are only rats. If you spread bait near their nest, they may share their stories of treasure with you. Why don't you try it? No, I'm good. I'm good. Joy pens are traded to character for a few things. Tingle Tuner is finding secret. Yes, that's what Alexander said. Yeah, I just think the joy pens are so easy to get. Otherwise, it's sort of like you can get so many of them. I almost always end up like maxed out at like the 99 or whatever it is, whatever the max is. I don't remember. This smoothie is delicious. Delicious. I agree with that. It's a good puzzle. It's one of those things where I think Uh, where it's like they've got this concept of like, oh, how do you break past these barricades and stuff, right? And like, okay, you break through it with a big sharp object, you burn it, and then it's like they keep kind of adding a layer to it. Like, okay, well, you could burn it, but now there's a gap, you gotta throw it. I don't know, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's good. It's good. I think the compass just only got brought up, Heather, because I just found it, or just grabbed the compass, so. And now I got a key. But there's definitely no hate to the compass. I'm a big compass defender. I'm all about the compass. Ah! Oh no. Yeah, that's on me. I fell down. More. Okay, bird. I was hoping to get a feather from you, but that's okay. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. That's okay, we can also get those later. Once we get that grappling hook. I see it, it's dark in here. I like it. I like it. Although it is funny how Link kind of illuminates the area. He's glowing. Okay, wait, I'm just gonna... You know what? I wasn't sure if that would work. It did work. Oopsie. 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 Okay, there we go. There it is. See, speaking of, there's the joy pendant in a treasure chest. Alas. Alas. I wonder if the glow isn't the gossip stone. Oh. I mean, it could be. I don't know. That's a good point. I hadn't even thought of that. I would hesitate to say it's the Triforce of Courage because there is a specific moment when you get that, and that's not yet, and that moment is not yet. You know what I mean? Any concerns about spoilers here? I think probably not. I mean, I even talked about later parts of the game already. I think we're probably okay on the spoiler territory. Thank you, appreciate you asking, but you know, it is also a 23-year-old game. I think we've all played it. So, you know, there's that. I think you're good. But I do want to stress that I so appreciate you asking, because some people don't, and they just kind of come in and it's like, whoa, yo, buddy, yo. You know what I mean? Yeah, so appreciate it, appreciate you checking. Another thing I'm gonna say is just I feel like Link's combat, like he's so fluid and smooth. Like the combat has such a nice flow to it, and that's one thing where I think in like, okay, I really like Twilight Princess. I think it's a fantastic game, brilliant game, but Link feels stiff in that game compared to his Wind Waker counterpart, who is like really flowy with his movements. Do you know what I mean? Twilight Princess has other strength though. Like he just has Twilight Princess has some of the best dungeons and puzzle design. So there's that. But yeah, it's cool. It's good. Link just feels really smooth, really good to control in this game. Yeah. It's good, man. Darren calling out Tetra. Oh my gosh. You beat Jabba Jabba without dying. Hey, congrats, Lindsay. Love that. GG's. I love how this game feels to play every time I'm in the water. Or not on the water. Yes. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I think this, they nailed it, getting Link to just feel good to control. And granted, I think that's something that Nintendo generally excels with. Like, every time I boot up Super Mario 64, for like a first attempt, literally the first attempt at like a 3D platformer, and I'm still... Oh, okay. Every time I boot that game up and try it, I'm like, oh wait, why Mario feels so good to handle. But you know, some games handle it better than others, right? Yeah, this game I think is a good example. Link feels good. He feels smooth, you know. Goodbye, little baby Megtail. Oh wait, he just went for a dip. He's okay actually. I used to think these guys were baby Gomas when I was a kid. Until the Nintendo gallery told me otherwise. No, Link, why did you... Once again done in by the parry. No, he's back. Are they not? They're a different enemy called Megtails. Oh my gosh, I'm trying so hard to murder this guy. Anyways, but they based on how Goma appears in this game, you know, it's not an unreasonable thing, in my opinion. You know. Just gonna spleesh. Jump! Okay. Here we go. Going up. Whoop. We're just gonna, there we go. And we just have to remember to use that later. Before we go for the boss. Jelly. Wait, jelly? Once you get the ice stars, they became a lot easier. Before, that's so annoying to get the timing right to put them into a ball. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Link just loves a spicy drink. Do you think that's why? Do you think that's the secret of Grandma's soup? It's a little bit spicy. The stairs! I remember that stressing me out so much as a kid. It's like, ah! You know. Here we go. Like, stop running around, Boko. Just trying desperately to. I went into this fight real aggressive. Oh, it's the big boys. Oof. They punch so quick. They're almost more dangerous unarmed because of how quick their punches are. Oof! You know what I mean? Sir? It is a great mini-boss thing. That is true. Oh, Medley, watch your hands! Careful, careful! Oh, hang on, I need this, thank you. Here's some jewelry, gotta get that bling. Oh, there's another heart. Thank you, okay. Burger, you came to rescue me. Oh, thank you. I have to tell you what I found out. This is terrible. Some creature is doing awful things to the Great Valu's tail. That's why he's so angry. The Great Valu's tail hangs down into the room right below here. There's got to be something in there. I wonder if those mean monsters who capture me have something to do with it. We've got to do something now before it's too late. I'll go and tell everyone what's happening. Here, Burger, use this to get out of here. It's what I used to get this far. It's a device we Rito used before we evolved wings. Hell yeah! I freaking love the grappling hook, okay? I think it is just one of the best items in any Zelda game, period. Just think it's so good. Just think it's so good. Freaking love the grappling hook. Hey, Burger, climb up on that little ledge over there so I can show you something. Okay. I'm just gonna equip it and then probably never unequip it. We can also save. Why not save? And continue playing. The gyro aiming is definitely a huge improvement on the HD version. I absolutely wholeheartedly agree. It is so much. I'm a big gyro guy. You know what I mean? So yeah, big gyro guy. Okay, use the grappling hook. Thank you, Medley. I will use it. The aiming does feel relatively stiff on the GameCube comparatively, but it is very much that is a product of its time. Downside on the GameCube version, once you are aiming with any item, like such as the grappling hook, Link is planted and then use the left stick to aim, which I appreciate the Wii U version fixed that and said you can go first person, you can move with the left stick and aim with the right stick, and or gyro, and it's great always, but you know, it's fine. Wee. You know, it's fine. I just was slightly off. Just slightly. Using it to steal drops off of monsters is great. I also really like how when you take the skull necklaces and like the knight's crests off of enemies, it like visually is on them and is like visually pulled off of them. You know what I mean? Not so much with the joy pendants, but the other. Bro, you can't be serious, bro. I wasn't even here for that. Gimme. He's so confused. This poor guy, dude. How are you so bad at this? Oops. This Bokoblin, Ganon's weakest soldier. He like started falling off the bridge twice. I barely did anything to fight that guy. That was all him, man. That was all him. So I have a bit of a, I think it's like just an okay dungeon. Like it's a I would say a good dungeon, but not like a mind-blowing Zelda dungeon. But I have this soft spot for Dragon Roost because before I ever had Wind Waker itself, I had borrowed from a neighbor the Zelda's Collector's Disc for GameCube, which had, you know, it had Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Zelda 1 and 2. And a Wind Waker demo. It was a 20-minute demo, I believe, and then it had Forsaken Fortress, Dragon Roost. I made a mistake. Dragon Roost. Yeah, Forsaken Fortress, Dragon Roost Cavern, and then Dragon Roost Island. like a little section on each, not in that order. And I used to like try to, you know, I'd boot it up, try to like play through, like see how far through it I could get. I never got through to the end of Forsaken Fortress on it somehow. Yeah, so there was 3 save files. So you could start at Forsaken Fortress. You could start it right when you shore up on Dragon Roost Island, or right at the start of Dragon Roost Cavern. So those were the 3 spots. And just, yeah, like you just try to like see how far you could get through it. That was great. That was great. So one thing is that I thought I was about to die. There was a couple cut dungeons from this game. It's amazing this game had such a hellish rush development. It's amazing it came out as good as it did. Really shows you how talented the developers were. But there's some cut dungeons which obviously were cut from the game. That's what I'm trying to say. Just look at it's so moody. I just love the lighting here. Those cut dungeons, when they re-released the game, when they had the Wii U version, I remember there was an interview with Mr. Aonuma, and he was asked pretty directly, like, oh, is there a chance, you know, some of that cut content, some of those cut dungeons would be added back into the game for the Wii U version? And he was like, well, no, because we already reused them in other Zelda games, basically. They already got re-implemented elsewhere. And one of the things I always can't help but think, because there's that one switch just now that opened this door, where you use the grappling hook to hang, and then it pulls the switch down. And it's like only used, that mechanic is only used a couple times in this game. But in Twilight Princess's Lakebed Temple and City in the Sky, there's that same mechanic, but you use the claw shot for it instead, of course. But there's a part of me that cannot help but wonder if somewhere in some other universe there was a version of Wind Waker where at Great Fish Isle, the Lakebed Temple was a dungeon there, and there was basically a water dungeon that got cut from this game, and they slapped it into the next one. And yeah, the boss key. Anyways, that's just always where my brain goes. I see that switch every time. I think like that is just like, you know, and of course it might not be. That might not be the case, but you know, it's. This game is notably lacking a water dungeon, and yeah, and the fact that they were just like, yeah, we just basically carried the plans for those dungeons over. I don't know. It makes you wonder. Is all I'm saying. A version of Lakebed Temple where you got to use the grappling hook, and it was in Wind Waker. Of course, Wind Waker has no underwater swimming, so it would have been different. But you know, yeah, I don't know. That's the thing, is the Great Fish, that's where a dungeon got cut from, notably. That is one of the places where there was meant to be a dungeon there, rush development, that was one of the cut dungeons, so there is that. Anyways, it's all speculation, but I don't know, it's just a thought. I want to show you something, actually, and I think I've got it here. One of the things, hold on, I've got too much stuff here. I still have a bunch of stuff from my trip in a suitcase on my floor here because I'm like working on this video and I had it, but here it is. When I was in Japan in April, actually, I was about to say last month. Oh no, this video is taking me too long to make. One of the things I had to buy from the Nintendo store was... Oh, I forgot I had inverted this. Hi everyone, I'm upside down. Don't mind me. No. I had to get the boss key. Just because I couldn't not get it. It just felt right. I was like, you know, I'm the dungeon guy, right? So, this is a hefty keychain too. It's, fully metal, like... Anyways, it was a great little memento. I also had gotten, I had got a lot of stuff, actually, but... Where is it? But there's a specific thing I'm looking for. I got too much stuff in here. Hold on, guys. Hold on a second. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Reggie, I can't find it. Because I've got too much stuff in here. Oh, here it is. It's this little pin. And it's, also Wind Waker related. It's a little Makar pin. So nice. So anyways. It just felt right. I love him, so. I got lots of other goodies to show off in that video, but we're playing this game right now, aren't we? Yeah. So anyways, I got those from the Nintendo store. And I have no regrets. I murdered that little Megtail. I didn't need to. He even helped me. Ah! It's a fire keys. Nope. No. Mm-hmm. Dungeon, I should definitely have the dungeon. Exactly, Chube. I'm so glad you get it. Hell yeah. Oh no. I goofed. I goofed. I made a mistake. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. There we go. Okay. There's another fire keys. Never mind, he's dead. His burned butt face, though, right? Just cracks me up. Poor Link. Okay, we swing. Whoops, you forgot Joseph. How could you forget me? No, I kid. I kid. How are you, my friend? How are you feeling? Bam. Okay. Now we got to go back. Ooh-wee. I'm always nervous about overshooting it and rolling off, because that would suck. I love when a dungeon is like... Okay, well that's dicey, those falling rocks, ouch. No, when a dungeon is like interconnected like this, like you could see, you know, other areas. It just helps it feel more like a cohesive, like an actual place. You know what I mean? It's good. Lots of dungeons do it, but this one I always think of as well. Lots of fire dungeons do it, actually, I've noticed. Like, if you think about it. What is it about fire dungeons, actually? That have, like, these big connected areas like that. Like, Dodongo's Cavern, right? You've got, Fire Temple. This place. Goron Mines. You know? All these... Bro, are you serious again? These bokoblins. Why does he keep going on that bridge, man? Man, why do you keep going on that bridge? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. He just likes living on the edge. That must be it. Heather asks, do I enjoy 2D Zeldas or prefer the 3D ones? I really say it's a case-by-case basis. I have nothing but adoration for both, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I like prefer one. I don't think I would say like, oh, I prefer 2D over 3D or 3D over 2D. I think it's more like I prefer individual games over other individual games, if that makes sense. In a sense. But yeah. Oop. Goodbye, Bokos. They want a tango. So I'll give them a tango. You want a tango? You want a tango? Can you get over here so we can tango? Okay, these guys, they don't know what they want. They're being very indecisive. Give me your goods. I appreciate, so they've got the skull belt buckle. I appreciate that's like one, through all iterations of Bokoblins throughout the years. That is one weird consistency, as they always have the little skull belt buckle. Always. So strange, right? So strange. Anyways, I came back because... Not for these guys, but I'll take them. Okay, well, that was rude. No, there's treasure over here. There be treasure. There be treasure. I do really like how much better, smoother aiming is on the Wii U version, though. I gotta say, it feels a little imprecise here. It's a treasure chart. It's called fashion, and we love it. We love it. Whee. Also, sorry, I didn't even acknowledge it, but I appreciate that you're medicated. I hope you're doing okay, Joseph. Yeah, man. Hope you're on the mend. Hope you're able to get over whatever's causing you ailment. Okay, wait. How cool of a guy can I be? Oopsie. I pressed B. I don't like the noise it makes. If I... Almost. I just want to backflip into this, okay? I think it would be the coolest thing I could possibly do. Oh! There we go. I guess that's the best that's the best that it's gonna that it's gonna get. Ah, jeez, where did you come from? Whee! I'm officially a cool guy. Finally! After 32 years. I'm officially a cool guy. I'd like to thank the Academy. Okay, let's the Academy of Cool Guys, you know. Ouch. I think the closest we'll ever get with this this particular idea of playable Ganondorf is really what Hyrule Warriors already gave us, where the part where the part of the game story where he becomes a big threat is the part they let us play as him to sort of like be evil, go subjugate, you know, Zant and Girahim and all that good stuff. Normal things. I think that's the closest we're gonna get, you know? Yeah. As far as Link's age goes, it's a little more... I only have the one bottle, right? Yeah, I do. It's a little more ambiguous than that because, there are conflicting bits of information. There's like more than one time where like Miyamoto or Onuma have been asked that question about Link's age, and they've given different answers. So it's not as simple as just saying, yeah, he's 12. Because like they've also claimed that he's 9 and that he's 10 and that he's 12 in different various like interviews and things like that. So I'd say his age is ambiguous preteen-ish age, but some people have said that he's 17 in this game, and I'm like, no way. I mean, I've met some late bloomers, but no way this Link is 17. But you know, yeah. It seems like it's one thing that's not quite super agreed upon, I guess. Doesn't the game say you turn? No, what the game says is you get the outfit when you turn the same age that the Hero of Time did when he started his quest. But they never say a number in the game. Anyways, this is Goma. Big ol' Goma. But no, it doesn't actually say 12. And my source is that we literally just played that part of the game. 9 to 12, I can see there's no way. Exactly, Heather. Exactly, 100%. This is the same thing where it's like, this is the same conversation where Madison in Tears of the Kingdom, a lot of people have very strong stances about her age, and that being proof of like how much time has passed between games. Take a picture. Thank you. Let's. You know what I just realized? I don't think it's gonna matter because we don't have the color picto box. But we can get a better photo. This is as zoomed out as we can get. Okay. We're just gonna wait for him to try and do that. Anyways, a lot of people, yeah, I've seen a lot of arguments about Madison's age, and it's like, hey, it never actually gives a number in the game, and it's annoying. And I wish they would, because then I'd have a definitive answer. Oh, I burned his butt. Poor Link. So anyways, yeah, it's one of those things. I always forget about the color picto box, because, again, that's another thing is when I this is the first time I have played on a new save file for in so many years, because I'm always like, yeah, I like the blue clothes better, so I always just keep cycling through like a New Game Plus, and then you keep the picto box in New Game Plus as well as Link's swanky blue clothes. Goma, Goma. Take a picture before, after. Oh wait, oh no, really? After? Oh no! Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. It's not the end of the world, I guess. If we don't get the picto. Oh well. Especially if we can't get the picto. We'll see, I guess. Beautiful. Now, here's the thing that I always thought was weird. The sound effect for the portal. Here, I'm gonna... Have you ever noticed the sound effect for the portal? Uses a sample and that sort of sample, and that same sample was used already in another piece of Zelda music, which you may know. Actually, I'll pull it up. But it is used prominently in the final hours music from Majora's Mask, as well, and that always throws me. I've got that piece of music somewhere on my computer here, but I cannot find it. That's fine. I'll do this another. But anyways, just give it a listen. So weird. Such a strange choice. But yeah. Also, hey, Soul, hiding in the bathroom at work just to say hi. Thanks for being here, Soul. Appreciate it. And don't get in trouble at work. But appreciate you popping in. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let me look again, because I know I've got it on here somewhere. I'm pretty sure in my... I have so much video game music on my computer. It's a little redonks, to be honest with you. And by especially Zelda music. Oh, Last Day. That's what I thought it was. Okay. I apologize, audio warning. I don't know how loud it's gonna be. This song, though. So yeah, that song from Majora's Mask. It's used for that, just a random portal sound effect. So strange, right? Even Link was shocked about it. Anyways, so weird, right? Final Hours is so good. It's such a good piece of music. Such a good piece of music. I just try to fathom being the Zelda developers, and in the span of 5 years, 1998 to 2002, in the span of 5 years, you've released Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Wind Waker. I will never achieve such greatness in my entire life, ever. Anyway, Soul, love you, bye. Thanks, Soul, for being here. Don't get in trouble at work. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Burger! Oh, my. Well, Prince Kamali, don't you have something you want to say? I heard everything from Medley. Burger, thank you so much. I'm sorry I mistrusted you. Hope I can be like you someday, Burger. Aw, you will, Kamali, I just know it. Right, Burger? Right? So, Burger, here. I want you to take this. Giving you the thing I value most will give me the courage I need to stand up to bad things. Bada bing bing. You received Den's Pearl. This is the gem the Ritos claim was passed down from the great goddess. The great Valu is grateful to you as well. That's great. We get the Hylian text, because we're not on New Game Plus where it's translated. But he uses something, says something effective like, "Oh, great hero, oh hero, use the wind god's wind," something akin to that. Use the wind god's wind. That's what he said, but I don't understand. I wonder what it means. The wind god's wind. I wonder if he's talking about, has anything to do with the wind shrine that's through that tunnel. Oh, I almost forgot. The great Valu also names you, Burger, a true hero. I agree with him. As far as we're concerned, Burger, you really are a hero. Well, I'm gonna go and visit Valu. I'll come and see you sometime with the best pair of wings ever. And he does. Hey, Prince Kamal, thanks so much, Burger. See you again someday. And we will. And we will. What you looking at, Link? This is like really what was he looking at? What was he was looking down at his feet. He was looking down at his feet. They did I think in the case of the Oracle games with Capcom, it wasn't so much of a farming out as it was like Capcom really wanted to do it and pressured Nintendo into letting them, basically. They're like, we really want to make some Zelda games, man. So yeah, wild. Yeah, man. The music, though, 100%, Joseph, 100%. It's so good. It's so good. Look at my boy. My boy! Gosh, this game's wonderful. All right. Crab! No, the crab said, I'm out of here. And then, of course, they said, okay, we'll keep you guys. So what's funny is I've heard a lot of people say, oh, I wish Capcom would take another crack at, like, Nintendo should let Capcom do another Zelda game because the ones they did before were so good. You know, Oracle games, Minish Cap. And I think what people forget is that they kind of did, because Nintendo didn't let Capcom continue work on Zelda. Instead, Nintendo just hired all of the Capcom staff who made those Zelda games and brought them into the main Zelda team. And that includes Hidemaru Fujibayashi, who is currently the director of the Zelda series. So I think that's something people kind of overlook. They're like, oh, Capcom should, because they made such good games, they should let Capcom make another Zelda game. And it's like, no, the people who did those are still working on Zelda, which was the right call, absolutely. Yeah. Basically, exactly what Lord Nargle said. The Nintendo headhunters. You know, dude, Okami's on my list. I've gotta play that sometime. I've gotta not knock stuff over as well with my foot. I've only ever heard good things about Okami, so I did hear about the Zelda film getting delayed. It's only by like 2 months, I think, so it's whatever. I think it was March, and now they pushed it to May, I believe. Anywho, Wind Waker. It would seem that Ganon sent those monsters to this place, he says. But that would mean there is no time to lose. We must depart at once for the place where the next pearl sleeps. We sail to the south. Hell yeah, we do. But first... Whoop. Okay, something I want to mention real quick. I'll play this song again. This is actually one point where I think also the GameCube version does this better than the Wii U version. Is that this is easier to deal with, because when you change the wind direction, you can just pull on the thumbstick in the compass direction you want to change it to. And in the HD version, it's like you have to like toggle each point to the side by one. You have to go like, okay. You know what I mean? Whereas in this game, you can just quickly pull it in a direction. And I think I just put it to north by accident. But anyways, it is actually a strange choice, I think. But it was easier. I think a lot of the other changes in the Wii U version are good, but this one is always one that I think baffles me. That and the Swift Sail is kind of makes up for it, but yeah. Listen, man, you're not one of the native islanders, are you? No. Hey, man, my problem is I have no idea how I'm supposed to get up there, and I have a job interview. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll figure it out. I believe in you. Anyway. I believe in you. Okay. But we do need to actually... Yeah, let's put that one on X. And I will say as well, the sailing. The sailing related items getting specific shortcuts when sailing are great in the Wii version though. Might want to put on a shirt for that interview. Depends what job he's interviewing for. If you know what I mean. Boy, hold it right there, small fry. I don't know where you got your mitts on that sea chart you got there, but it looks to me like it's pretty much got nothing but seas drawn on it. It's pathetic. In fact, it's almost an insult to call that thing a sea chart if you ask me. What's the matter, small fry? I'm just trying to be nice here. I'm telling you, you got a problem, and you do. Don't give me that stupefied look. Makes you look like you ought to be in diapers. Just listen, okay? I'm here to teach you what I know about this island, so open up your sea chart and make it snappy. Splish. Alexander, get some lunch. Yeah, don't forget to eat. Food is good for you. It's good to have food. There's a real peculiar cave toward the backside of this here Dragon Roost Island. Yeah, real peculiar, but I doubt you'll ever get there to see it, small fry, unless you manage to sprout wings and fly, that is. Because you won't be getting there otherwise. That's all I can teach you. But I will do this for you, since I'm feeling so generous. I'll send word to all my brethren living near the islands of the Great Sea. Good bunch of fish. If you see a fish leaping out of the water when you sail near an island, sail up to it and spread bait out on the water's surface. Trust me, this is good advice, Fry. See, the baiting process allows you to get a chart of the island, along with any info that might be of use to you. I highly recommend you make a habit of doing so. See, you're definitely gonna need a reliable sea chart to help you search for things out at sea. I can't emphasize that enough, Fry. You need a well-drawn chart. If you don't get a chart for every island you come across, it'll just be a big hassle for you later on. Now, don't say I never did anything for you, Fry. Hey, you, there. Sorry, hoy! You there, you kingly red lion guy. That's it, I've repaid my debt. I'm done. You take care of the rest. That's the wrong button. Magic. Fish magic. Fish magic. Okay, actually, you know what I'll do is I'm gonna put that sail on Zed. It being... So... Yeah. I think I'm gonna put that one as X. Yeah, because for some reason in my head I keep getting X and A mixed up on this Pro controller, and I think I know the reason for that is that I think it's the HUD is throwing me, because the the buttons are arranged on the HUD in the GameCube's format, which is basically rotated like 45 degrees to the Switch Pro controller's format. Do you know what I mean? Am I making sense? And so then I keep pressing A when I mean to press X. But if I just use GR, that'll confuse my brain a little less. Maybe? Maybe. We'll see. I can always change it. I can change it anytime. Alright, let's get that chart and information about this here island. It is land. Welcome back, Liam. Welcome back. See that there volcano that's spewing out lava like there's no tomorrow? Yeah, well, they say there's a great treasure hidden inside that thing. The thing is, everyone who's ever tried to get inside it has just been blasted away by great balls of fire that comes shooting off the top. If you want to get inside, you gotta go find the island that's 1 square north and 4 squares west of here. That's where the power to freeze anything is hidden. Or so they say. Maybe it's not true. But it wouldn't hurt to look, Fry. Where's Matt when you need him? These fish keep talking about him. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Alright, alright, alright. Goodbye, fish. Goodbye, man fish. Fishy man fish. Now, I guess I need to go more south, but there's a fairy island right there. But I don't think I can do anything with it yet. We definitely haven't gotten that far yet, Liam. Oh, not yet. No, not yet. Actually, I wonder if I were to, let's see. I'm just gonna check it out. I'm just gonna take a look at that there fairy island. And it's gonna be one of those things where I'm actually not going to grab the charge for it right away. I'm going to first see if I can actually get inside there. Because if I cannot, then I'm not going to mark it on the map yet. That way I kind of remember to come back to it. No, it's too soon. I forgot about that he does this. I hate that. He said, don't explore, Link. What do you think? What kind of game do you think this is? You want to explore things before the next dungeon? You can't. Because I'm bossy. Okay, well, problem solved, I guess. We ain't going. We ain't going. I wanted to. I do like having the map available at all times while sailing on the second screen, though. That's another thing with the Wii U version. That's really great. I'm not gonna lie to you, because then you don't have to pause the sailing part. You know what I mean? You can just keep going, keep sailing. Let's grab that. Let's grab some bait. The music really is perfect. You're not wrong about that, no thing. Just because you're talking boat, right? What are you talking about? Ha ha ha. Hee hee hee. Hoo 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 hoo. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoi, small fry. Yeah, yeah, we've heard. Alright, good. Give me the chart and information. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-doop. Tell me, small fry, have you ever caught a fairy before? Yes. Because from what I've been told, when you've been beaten to a pulp by monsters and such, and you think that you've finally met your match, if you've got a fairy with you, then you've got nothing to worry about. Don't you wish you had something handy for carrying fairies around with you, Fry? If you want one, go south from here until you see a miserable-looking submarine floating on the sea. Look there. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Okay, cool, man. Thanks. I need to talk to these guys. Hello, sirs. Hey, naked guys. Yeah! Mighty fine boat you got there, bub. You must be searching for treasure on the sea floor too, aren't you? Ha ha ha. You won't get any from us, bub. Not likely. Let me ask you something real quick. Who wanders around on a fishless sea? I'll tell you who, bub. Only pirates, monsters, and treasure hunters like ourselves. Maybe some other things that I've never heard of. You know, with all the weak island dwellers who never leave their shores, I'm amazed to see such a tiny little guy out here. What are you calling me? I like your style, bub. I feel like I've known you my whole life. So hey, bub, tell you what, as a one treasure hunter to another, I'll give you this. You'll definitely be needing it if you want to haul up treasure. Come on, take it. I won't take no for an answer. I also won't take nay, nope, or nar. Just grab it. It's a treasure chart. When you open this chart, a place where treasure lies will be lit up. First, open your sea chart and press Y to check your special charts. Search for treasure by comparing the specific island charts on the left with the treasure charts on the right. Then you just use your grappling hook while on your boat to haul up treasure. Treasure. Yeah, those grappling hooks, nothing pulls up stuff like those. Well, little treasure buddy, good luck to all of us. Happy hunting. How nice. How nice of them. And then, oh yeah, well, we can see what we got some treasure. Oh, there's one right near here. I'll grab it another time though. I think I have some concerns that it could be money. You know, I kind of like treasure chart mechanics. I'd have loved the one in Tears of the Kingdom, but my curiosity ruined it. Basically, had every treasure before I found the old maps for it. Oh really? Oh no. Yeah, I do think. I guess in this game, the actual like spot for it doesn't even activate until you have the chart. So they kind of skirt around that issue. But yeah, I do like the mechanic. I do like the idea of it, you know. All that good stuff. Oof. All that good stuff. Mm-hmm. I see that I have some pings on Discord, but I'll have to check that after the stream goes. The stream got done. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Shit, what? Come on. Dude, bro. I got the bait. I threw the bait. Bro, he wants extra bait. Bro. Take the bait, bro. Mm-hmm. Yeah, give me that chart and information. But don't give me that chart and information. Sorry, what kind of island was this? Huh? Tadpole Island. Nothing urgent happening? Good stuff. Good to know. Because I tell you, do you know how many times there's been an issue and I have been asleep? Anyways. Ghost ship, it'll give you shivers, and that's all the info. Thanks, man. Thanks, Fishman. Ghost ship. The ghost ship. Anyways, that's that miserable looking submarine we want to find. Because I want a bottle. A bottle. Give me a bottle, please. Sir? He's snoozing on the job. Look how mad Link is. He's like, listen, I'll tolerate a lot of things, but sleeping on the job? No way. I'm telling you, the bokoblins out at sea in this game, they crack me up. And also the bokoblins on the bridge also crack me up. How long do you plan to stream? We're probably just going to get to the next dungeon, but not do the next dungeon. Yes. So maybe 15 minutes to about half hour, that range. We'll see how long it takes. I might go poke into the Nintendo gallery. Oops, I forgot to... Oh, hey, sir, I'm trying to steal from you. Could you not attack me with your machete Oh, I'm trying to rob you. Excuse me. Aw, rats. Silly bocos. Tricks are for kids. And rats. That's right. Rats are for kids. Or tricks are for rats? I don't know. It's one of those. Can you not? Bro. Bro. Why do these rats want all my money? And here's an empty bottle. Hell yeah. Is the ghost ship in Phantom Hourglass different than this ghost ship? It is indeed. It is a whole other ghost ship. Going up. Going up. Oh, thanks for coming around the front, Boaty Boatman. Okay. Boaty Boatman, he's a boat. Boaty McBoatface. They got cannons, canonically speaking. Mm-hmm. You wanna come and, do you wanna fight me, sir? He's so confused. He's like, I swear, I thought that would work. He's astonished every time. He's like, how did that not work? He gets, bro is flabbergasted every time. Every time. Aw, man, my wallet's full. Whee! Okay. Here we go. It's raining. It be raining. Ganon cannons. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, Majora's Mask gave you, I think, 6 bottles offhand, and I think it's kind of wild because of the time travel part of it. There's no... You can't keep the things in your bottles when you travel back in time, so it's kind of bonkers that they would give you so many. I don't know why they did it. It's wild. Hey. Yes, do you not see what rises up from the horizon? That is where you must go, Burger. The Forest Haven. This is also a great piece of music. Also great. It may appear as though this is but a great tree rising far above the ocean's surface, but it is a sacred place. It is inside this grotto that you will find the spirit of the earth, the great Deku Tree. You must speak with the Deku Tree and receive from him the sacred gem known as Faror's Pearl. I fear that Ganon's vile hand may have already reached this most sacred of sanctuaries. Go forth with caution, Burger. This is a kid who does not know how to do anything with caution, okay? Look at his face. He's like, what is caution? I don't freaking know. Your daughter's here wants to know the pros and cons of living in Canada are because she wants to move there one day. Ginny lives here. Okay, so of course I live in like I think the country's second most expensive city. So immediate con is so expensive. Housing is so expensive. Just so expensive. I can't stress enough. Housing is so expensive. Pro, we have healthcare and poutine. It also, you know what? Canada's also a big place, I will say. So it depends. A lot of things depend on where you live. Pro, our healthcare is better than the US's. Con, our healthcare is worse than everywhere in Europe's. um, uh, trying to. Oh man. I'm trying to think here. Without, you know, it's. I didn't mean to put that on the Y button. So. I guess I don't. I think we can probably just put this stuff away, huh? I'll just, yeah. Buttons. Inventory. Goodbye, Beetle. I love you. Yeah, I don't know. I love it. I like living here, so I can't complain too much. But, you know. Whoop. Ba-da-da-da. Boko Baba seed. Okay. Don't get eaten by a Boko Baba. That's true. Hashtag legalize it. It's legalized already. Also, younger drinking age than the States. Pro, wolves and bears. Also kind of a con. You can't put your garbage bins or your compost bins out too early in the morning because of wolves and bears. Actually, no, so many things are very region specific, like, you know, as well. So I mean, our healthcare system has issues, let's be honest, but I will say, like, I've never paid a cent for anything, healthcare wise, and I really loved when my son was born and I didn't owe the hospital $30,000 at the end of that. I really appreciated that. So, you know, that's a big pro. Yeah, you know, I don't know what else to say. Why we gotta bring up politics? I would say it was just the, what, you know, it is, when we're talking about living in a country, the pros and cons of living in a country, it is a little inevitable that in some shape or form it would come up. Because that is just true. Politics affect every facet of life. That's just the truth. I'm going in. I'm going in. Also, Alki. I've never heard it shortened to Alki before. Alki. This is a gorgeous place. It's gorgeous in here. I just like green places, I guess. I like foresty places in my games. Wait, is this the spot I'm thinking of? Where there's the... Oh no, he ain't here. Oh, he's over here. Hold on, let me just real quick scoop this guy. We're gonna need him. It's a forest firefly. A strange light emanates from this mystical creature. Also, Lindsay, getting off work early. Congrats. Excellent. Very good. Look at that big old tree, Daddy 2.0. Sorry you forgot about your lunch, though. Mm-hmm. Oh, blah, blah. Oof. Oops. I need the... Oh, we got green jelly. It's green. It's green. Give me more green. Hey, can you? Okay. There we go. We got him. We got him. We got him. We got him. Charlie said, I really enjoyed my trip to Victoria BC a couple weeks ago. Pretty area, friendly folks. Victoria's great. I like Victoria a lot. Very nice place to go visit. Glad you enjoyed your stay. Mm-hmm. Gib Grebe. Also, that's true. Missy said how glad she was to get out of the US. It was a huge shock for her all of a sudden have access to healthcare and contraception, etc., etc. Yeah, I don't know. It's wild. It's wild. There are some things that need help still. I think that dental just got passed as well, which is great. Of course, I was like, oh, dental got passed. Oh, I don't qualify because you have to be like under a certain salary threshold to like qualify. But you know, it's still good that it's like, well, I guess also those people would need it the most. So also there's that, right? But yeah. Victoria is super walkable, though. Yeah, absolutely. It's very... I guess part of that's by necessity. It's very compact, in a way, because it's on an island. There's only so many places to go. But, yeah. Choo-choo pimples. Absolutely gross. Absolutely gross. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Anyways, this guy's talking gibberish to me. And by gibberish, I mean just another language. It's not gibberish. It's just Hylian, and Link has no idea what. Blah, 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 blah. The gist of what he did say is that he mistook Wind Waker Link here for Hero of Time Link. It's so sad. And then he's like, oh, no, it's not you. My bad. I must apologize. I was in error. I saw your clothing, and suddenly I felt a longing for an age gone by. That longing caused the ancient tongue to pass my lips. I am the guardian spirit of this forest haven, the Deku Tree. I owe you my thanks for your aiding in ridding me of those foul creatures. Tell me, was it not the King of Red Lions, the boat who speaks, who led you to this place? Yeah, it was. So it is true. Then you have come here because you have need of the Pearl of the Goddess. I see. I knew there was a reason the monsters had begun to congregate in the regions around my woods. Now I understand it. He has returned. Ganon has returned. In that case, we must make haste. Koroks, little children of the woods, this traveler is not your enemy. Let your hearts be at ease and show yourselves. Alexander, welcome back with food as well. Look at my little babies. I too wish to give up my human form and become a Korok. What do you call yourself, Burger? Well then, Burger. Oh wait, I was reading the wrong... That's Deku Tree, I saying that. Well then, Burger, these are the Koroks, the spirits of the forest. Once upon a time, long ago, the Koroks took on human forms. But when they came to live on the seas, they took these shapes. Now they fear people. Me too. But to me, they will ever be my cherished little children. As it happens, you have come just in time for a ceremony that the Koroks hold. But once every year, it is about to begin. I shall grant the pearl to you once their ceremony is complete. I must apologize for the brief delay, but if the ceremony is not completed soon, an ill fate could befall us. So, let it begin. Are you ready, my children? We are not. Oh, great Deku Tree, something terrible has happened. It is Makar! Makar! What is the matter, Linder? You and Makar are always late. No, it's not that, oh great Deku Tree. Makar fell into the Forbidden Woods. What? The Forbidden Woods? I told him to be careful, but still, Makar flew above the Forbidden Woods, and as he drew close to it... Foolish little Makar. Burger, you have heard all this? The Forbidden Woods are right beside the hallowed island of our forest haven. Those woods. The whole region is a vile place that is home to evil beasts. And now it seems they have taken a child of the forest named Makar. Your presence here is no mistake, I deem. The King of Red Lions likely expects great deeds of you. It is why he brought you here. I am sorry to ask this of you, but can you go rescue young Makar for me? But great Deku Tree, people cannot fly through the air. Ah, frick, you're right. I mean, yes, child. Thank you, child. You are right. It is not possible to enter these woods from the sea, is it? Burger, I would guess from your size that you are heavier than my Korok children. Rude. Yet I think we may still be able to solve this dilemma. You must use the item I shall bestow upon you and fly through the sky. He's constipated. No, he's gonna... There we go. Relief. Oh, feels good. Forgive me, Burger, but could you climb up to my crown and get the leaf from up there? Oops. Oops. Well, the Forbidden Woods were once our home. They were peaceful back then. I would guess that our homes should still exist somewhere deep within the woods. If you have any trouble anywhere in the forest, just look for the stump-shaped houses. And on that note, Tetra's leaving. Thanks, Tetra, for being here. We'll catch you later. Do you know about this flower? It's called a Baba Bud. You can stand in front of it and jump into it. Baba Buds have this peculiar habit of shooting you up into the air after you jump into them. So you can use them to jump up to hard-to-reach places. Thank you. This he's so big compared to Link. I know Link's a short king, but still. Big. A big boy. I made a mistake. Okay, it's okay. We're gonna just... Whee! Boom. Wow, you're quite good at that, Mr. Knight. Just keep doing that until you get all the way up to the top. If you shoot out facing the wrong direction, don't panic. If you don't move in any direction, you'll land safely back in the Baba Bud. Baba Bud, Baba Bud. Them some big old Koroks. Some big little boy. No, I mean, they're just babies, but they're big babies. Big old babies. Mew. Mew again. Triple Mew. There it is. Oof, the scale here, the sense of scale. This area is huge. It's the Deku Leaf. I gotta appreciate how this game has, like, the inventory that they give you in this game is really lovely. It's just a great arsenal. Swordsman over here. What is it, little baby? Please, you must fly from over there to here using your Deku Leaf. Okay, I gotta do it. But also, but first, I'm gonna go here first. Whee. Great, okay. Are they babies or thousands of years old? Listen, being baby is a state of mind, Liam. Okay, and I don't need your negativity. Okay, we've got... Oopsie, I did it again. That's the wrong bag. We got a pear? No pear? Hmm? No? Oh, that's a lot of magic jars. Why not? Never mind. I think I'm not in the right spot. But I could glide down there. But do I want to? Because then I'll have to loop back. It's okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gunsta. Because I... Oh no. The wind! Well, let's try from here. Let's see if we can use the, It's been a while since I've had to do this. Because... No, I guess not. Not from here. Even though the seagulls are right there. Yo, seagulls. It's been so long since I've had to do this because, I keep... Like I said before, I've almost always just keep replaying on New Game Plus on my existing copies of this game. And then this is already open. Oh well, I might just come back for the gallery after the dungeon or something. I think I might have to do that. Okay, that's fine. We just gotta go up through the Baba Buds again. Use these things to launch ourselves again. Whee! Whee again! Okay. I did get the Firefly for the Color Picto. I did indeed. I did indeed. Whee! Whee again! Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead this way. Nyum. Very good, Mr. Swordsman. You've already mastered using the Deku Leaf. But since you're so much heavier than we are, you can't fly very far, can you? How unfortunate. Well, anyway, this is the exit that leads to the Forbidden Woods, where our brother Makar is being held. Please take care of Makar. Okay. I will. You don't get color till later, yeah, but I figured I might as well grab the Firefly while I'm here. Might as well. Please take care of my car. Yes. Congratulations, Swordsman. It appears you've finally gotten the Deku Leaf. That eerie-looking island over there is home to the Forbidden Woods. Makar is trapped somewhere within there. You'll have to float over to the entrance from here using your Deku Leaf. But when you're flying with the Deku Leaf, you're at the mercy of the winds. If the wind can't carry you there, you'll fall into the sea before you land. If only the wind were blowing in the right direction to carry you there. If only, oh my gosh. If only we could do something about that. Doobie-doo. Haha. we go. Let the wind carry us. Before there was a paraglider, there was the Deku Leaf. And all was well. There's Fry. But what size of Fry? I mean, what? Okay, now. Okay, we gotta let this little cyclone come round. Wee-hoo! Get a good boost. Now watch out for the P-hats. Literally, what did I just say to myself? What did I just say, Daniel? I can't believe I've done this. Okay, we gotta let it come around again. We gotta wait. The P-hats wanted to give me to the C-hats. It's true. It's true. And we can do this to tell them to bugger off. Bugger off. Never mind, it didn't work. Yo! I thought it's supposed to bump them, and they go, ah! They got all boinked and bumped. Okay, so. You know what they say, third time's the charm. Right? Right? If I mistimed this. I'm just gonna spam this. Stay away! It's okay, it's okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. See, everything's fine. P-hats. P-hats. Yeah. Thank you. I wanted the feathers. I wanted the feathers. Thank you, thank you. I'd like to, alright. I'd like to be done reading about this now. Okay, good. P-hats, come back. Come back, P-hats. Come back to me, P-hats. They don't wanna. They don't like me. Poor Link. P-hats, please. Oh well, there will be other P-hats, I guess. It's fine, I guess. Okay, well I'm going in here. So, every enemy reacts to different items in this game. I agree. I'm gonna create a save right here. No feathers, only one feather, I guess. And it's already 2:15, so we're a little overtime, but this is where I'm gonna have to call it a day for today's stream, my friends. But I also do want to say thanks for hanging out here with me today. Appreciate it. So next week we'll be back to do this dungeon. That'll be good, I think. We'll do that. It'll be fine. It'll be fun. Excuse me, pardon me. And Saturday we'll stream something else. It's a secret. And by it's a secret, I mean I haven't decided what game yet. So so yes. Take that, me. But yes, I appreciate you guys hanging out today. And yeah, I guess I don't have anything else to announce. So that's it. Just thank you for being here. We'll see you on Saturday, I hope. And otherwise, there's next Wednesday for this game. So Wind Waker Wednesday. Wind Wednesdays. Wednesday Waker. I don't know. It's one of those. Cap, Rin says. What is it, Rin? Why do you hate me? I mean, what? www. Yes. Wind Waker Wednesdays. Auditions? Oh yeah, go check out the thing I shared as well, but on my community tab recently. If it's a little project I'm involved in here, Rins. So check that out if you like to do voiceover stuff. And that's all I got. That's all I got. Okay, friends. One final thanks goes to all of these names that are about to be scrolling on by. Thank you all, guys. Appreciate you. Have a good one. See you next time.